Okay. Oh, I'm totally here. I was just gonna say that I got. Sorry, I had a buddy who was supposed to be joining us for commentary purposes. Turns out he's got privileges locked for some odd reason in the Discord. Fantastic. Oh, but believe it or not, we started streaming. We have that little delay, which I'm a big giant fan of. I'm gonna do that thing that I do. Introduce you guys and get ready to get our fight started. Now hold on. You're Tommy and Henry. Sweet. Okay. All right. Let's go into commentator mode. Fantastic. Yep. They should be able to. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Who got the high roll on this? Let me see. You dirty mother. All right. I'm gonna start the old introduction, and then we're gonna start rolling. You guys might get a notification we're live. Hey everybody, this is going to be Mario with WCGF with the Tournament of Power 2025. I've got two people I kind of sort of know, Tommy and Henry, and I actually do know you guys, I'm just being a punk. Get ready to have the grudge match of the century. It is two weenie armed guys in a slap fight. It is going to be Ally Gohan versus Raditz doing the same junk they've always done. I can't wait to see it. All right, fellas, get in there and start killing each other for my amusement. Dang it. Yeah, boy. He's doing it. Hey, fellas, let me know if you can hear my mic when I hit this. Testing, testing. Fudge. Okay, and how about this? Oh, this thing. Okay, I just got to be old-fashioned quiet in here. There we go. Turns out I forgot the magic formula. It turns out we needed to. I can just sort of grab all desktop audio. In fact, give me a quick test on that. Let me check my levels.
You need me to test on?
Oh, I was hoping it was just going to pick you up. Let me see if I have to manually pull up the audio on this. You know, I love me some of that stuff. Audio input capture. Okay. Uh, Get something. Okay. I was hoping I could just point at the. Am I forgetting?
They're going already.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well.
So,
Okay. Give me a test.
test.
You're in. Okay, dog. We are officially able to watch them and officially able to. What do they call it? I can't even think of the word all of a sudden. Oh, commentate, and they can't hear us. Yeah, it's kind of the best of everything we kind of more or less could hope for.
Are you streaming the game on?
Funny you should say that. Just about to do that. And we're in, dog. Okay. Now, I did a little introduction when we started, but just for those who are joining in and noticing that, we're kind of in a pickle with mild technical difficulties, we are going to be watching a match between Tommy and Henry, both two of the younger guys in this particular game. Henry I've known since he was a doggone little kid. Unless I'm horribly mistaken, he's Eric Johnson, Dinkelberg's younger brother. But now he's a grown rump man. Tommy, he's not going to be able to hear this right now because there's a little bit of a lag on it. But I'm going to say something funny. If he's the Tommy I'm thinking of from Jersey, Tommy's he's like one of two handsome guys who play our game. That's it. There's like two, so it's kind of funny.
There's like two. I had a nickel for every hand. I'd have two nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that we only have two.
Yeah. Never gets old. But my gosh, I was gonna say they're both pretty darn good sports. They've always been pretty good to me on these things. Let's see what we got here. Somebody wants us to turn on closed captioning. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, yeah. I hate to say my lack of ability is showing up here.
May have to.
Yes.
Should.
And we're.
It may mistake. It may make a mistake on what we're saying.
It is a little on the funny side.
A bit of an accent.
It is hilarious. Flemish, clearly. Okay, so let's looks like Raditz is either no, he's getting blasted by I would presume he played that card. I didn't pay enough attention. We was goofing around. It was. I didn't know if he was playing it from hand or from the discard pile. I didn't pay enough attention. Now we're officially locked in. Okay, so Raditz's strategy is mostly level up and mill. So he's got strong NPPV capability in most builds, but mostly he's just trying to mill you out, ruin your win cons. So he's lined up for, unless I'm missing something, he's more so lined up for the mill and banish your deck away kind of strategy.
Strategy, then we got on.
Yep. Oh, dang it. And
let's see, just going for an energy beat strategy. Looks like.
Well, that's the usual thing, because Pete ran let Energy Beats Brohan forever. Like, that is still a deck he's running. Like, right now, I'll be like, freeze, Pete! What's in your pocket? It's Energy Beats Brohan! So he's hitting it with my very favorite card. Remember Aggressive Burst? Now, I know Joey's probably going to be listening to this while maybe checking in and out. Joey, I don't get this card. It's just too much good, too much utility. A two-shotter with above average damage with ridiculous endurance. Come on, man. It didn't need this.
Very good card, especially at
Yeah. It's
I don't know why there's rarities still.
I think it's. I know what you're saying because we had thought that. Angelo had said the same thing. He was like, I don't get like ultra rares or the concept of that. Okay, so Mischief, off the top of your head, you fought Black Tien enough years straight that you know what goes on.
Does everything but give you 2
And he is a Saiyan. He is Saiyan.
Gonna get that 2 anger as well.
Yes.
So look at the top.
Sorry, I'm just gonna quick check life. Oh lord, he took like no damage. He's at 52 life. That is not good.
Oh wow.
E.
It's a very strong event.
Yep, it can be a fantastic way. Oops.
And looks like effect off Troy. And then also shuffle effect 3.
Yeah, a little too strong. All right, so I assume he's doing.
A little too strong.
Well,
Destroy it.
you are correct. It does.
Obviously, it's good with TN, but then he's not getting anger.
You know,
Figure out a way to destroy it if you want to use the Baron effect.
you are 110% correct because it's like, wait a minute, you don't always get the anger. This is me forgetting. That's like, wait, no, that's limited. That's actually a good thing. In my opinion, those are fantastic uses of traits when that kind of stuff is used. Where it's like, hey, this could be broken with anybody else, but let's limit that. Like, yeah, we're learning. We've been working with those kind of ideas.
Turn 4.
All right. So Tommy, as I recall, is actually pretty good at the game. I want to say he fought Dan in Jersey, and Dan fought him darn near to a standstill. It did end up being a Brohan Energy Beats that he fought him with there. It was very good. It could go toe to toe with Apex Piccolo at the time. Yeah, it's in a good shuffle and a good set of draws. It might even beat him. It got Dan, but it was close. Oh no!
For any situation.
Oh mother, no!
Roshi's just gonna
Ah!
town nearly every day.
Oh, I gotta get up. Oh, I gotta walk around. Ah! He did this to me in Jersey when I fought Tommy. He got him out, and I was like, oh, so I can't search for nothing, so I can't get my drills because I was playing Doctor Zero, well, Orange Android 20, and the same thing happened. He got it out, and he mushed me. He mushed me.
Yeah, if you get Roshi fast enough, man, you can shut down someone's plan. I mean, you turn off Apex Piccolo, turn off, Raditz,
Yeah, I was like, well, how
turn
come?
off Data Vengeful.
Yeah, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, that's odd.
Turn off the orange mystery adept.
Yeah,
You turn that off.
and the thing is, like, look, we're supposed to, like, very much so, we should be planning to deal with hard counters for our decks, right? Like, if you anger, you have lots of stuff to deal with anti-anger. You know, you have your stuff to get rid of it, like your anti-wall breaker tech, all that jazz. I I never think of search as something that has to be teched for. It just isn't a thing for me. So I never think to do it, and he's got to crit him away. And you know what kills me? Do you recall that some levels of Raditz pump crits? He got Roshi out fast enough and early enough to where he didn't get a chance to get him out and crit him away. If you got to level 2, is it level 2? Oh, I broke my own little rule we talked about where we're supposed to have the card pool open and active while we're talking. I know, I even said it.
I only got one screen, so it's hard.
I feel you. It,
Computer.
sheer luck and coincidence is how I'm with two computers, a deuce. Hold on, is he playing stare down back at him? Did he not? Okay, yeah, he's stare downing him. He did not confrontation away his stare down. That's nuts. He must have supreme confidence in the hand, or at least maybe an economy of actions.
Again,
Or wait a minute, because Roshi's out, he's infinitely more confident that this field is dead. Well, that's not true. You could still Black Research. You could Black Bitterness. Declaration is should have been pushing Roshi away a long time ago. What are you doing here? Yeah, Jirobe setups. No.
Yeah, he's almost completely locked.
Terminal lock.
Exactly what to go for.
Terminal lockdown.
Roby, shut off setup.
Oh my gosh.
Get out Roshi. Now he can't search.
Dang it! I'm so sorry, Henry. You were ready to rock, and I love that. I adore that they put so much love. That's odd, but I'd like to talk to Joey sometime about that. Like Joey, why did you get so much Raditz love? Why did that happen? Not that again. I enjoy Raditz. I enjoy his stack. I think he's neat. I think he's unique. I'm just saying he got a lot of work, and you're not. I'm not used to that. You know what I mean? Where you're like, huh, you got a lot of support, and nobody's touched Garlic Jr. in a decade. And that's not even about DBZ. Alternate level 4. That would be my thing. Okay, so it's level 2, Raise Anger for setups, and it's level 3. I don't know which levels he has, doggone it. The ones that pump crits or not. Okay, so it's 4. Da, 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 da. Nothing. Okay, because in theory you could eventually draw into an attack. It's just that Roshi means half your cred's dead.
Yeah, and if he gets drawn into the wrong,
And look, he's just lining you up for a bunch of kill shots. He doesn't need to kill you in one combat. He just needs to keep wicking off like 10, life cards a turn, and it's just you're not going to be able to keep up. It's what creates one of those losing scenarios.
What is that? I can't read.
Oh, so,
Screen's a little bit too tiny for me.
sorry, I had to.
The ally in the middle.
Oh, that's Champa. Champa is basically what's it called? Possession drill, but for allies. Draw 2, discard 2.
Oh.
Yeah, super neat. It's one of the D-Bros work, which is, all right, commendable.
Like they designed the card?
Yeah, they won some kind of game and got it. Okay, he's paying some stages. Stuff's happening. Ah, another one. I'm trying to remember what this one is. This one that.
I don't know. That's gonna make me a Maxwell.
Oh, okay. Maxwell alt art.
So it looks.
Oh, is he gonna mill too? It looks like it.
I mean, he's got to keep on level 1.
Yeah.
It's gonna ruin half of Raditz's gameplay.
Bogus. And he's just trying to anger out, do his thing, go for his secondary win con. Oh, man, this is a. Oh, I know. This is infuriating.
Pretty rough.
And I think we're playing single elimination as I recall. So like fudge, you got one bad matchup. Yeah, you got one bad matchup. But this is another thing that okay, so Black has this problem in general, but in particular, in my opinion, Raditz suffers from it a lot. Is some of his powers are self-destructive, but they have to trigger. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He cycles stuff, he searches stuff, so it's basically the ability to quickly search out stuff from your deck is akin to burning yourself out from like drawing too much. So I've always thought that it suffers from longevity when it really shouldn't. It feels like he's not burning through his deck to accomplish his goals, but he is though. Where it's like, and I don't even know what I'd go for. See, because there's a ridiculous redundancy built into Brohan. Basically, knocking out key pillars doesn't hardly affect him because he has three of each card that he needs, and then powers overlap each other. So it's like I don't even know what I'd knock out. Maybe if he's got like Unleashed or something. Maybe. Oh, that's super level 1. It's energy beats stuff. He was. I feel you.
And he's got an infinite power. Your attack. Shuffle it in your life deck. Control no allies. Desperate in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And on hit.
And he's doing it again. He's still blasting.
Maxwell, he's got to keep.
Oh, he's doing it. There's no question that he's doing the thing he's supposed to be doing. But jeez, the beating he's taking is just making me sad. You know, it's recorded, but I'm sorry to say I was hammering out, what do they call them, technical issues so much early on. I didn't pay attention. That's a me problem. I done did it. Hey, buddy. It looks like he's gonna throw it a Gohan at him. That's one. That's Surge style. Really? Shuffle it. Desperation. Is he in desperate? He is not. Let's see. 5 life race. Jeez. Oh, he's putting the Maxwell back. It's like, bruh, you already killed him. You don't. You. Oh, I'm aware it's a good strategy. Yeah, I'm aware it's a good strategy. I'm just saying, like, bruh, he's already dead. It's just like, dang it, if he had found a way to get higher levels faster. Ugh.
Be either Yajirobe or Nappa.
I still would have black decked away Yajirobe. No, Roshi. And then
Yeah, but you can't. He hasn't thrown an attack. Right, it's thrown attack.
oh, that's right. I keep forgetting it has to be in that order. You have to draw. Oh no, tell me he did. Well, he has attacks. Look, he's got like Black Stomp over here, so it's not like his deck ain't got none. But still, I guess here's what I would have did. Well, on one of those combats where I took a tremendous beating and drew into an attack I really couldn't use, I just would have held on to it, waited for the next combat, used it, got in there, and just took him apart and tried to regain this thing. Oh, preposterously. Yeah, you just basically have to hope he didn't draw into all of it that same combat is how it's been for me. You can only, I don't know, it's like shooting a T1000, as you shoot a big hole in him, he just kind of like, he's going to be stunned for a second and then he's back to normal. So that's how, yeah, that's how I tend to think of his ally game. I have had ones where I have wiped his entire ally board and he had it all back by the same end of the same turn. Yep, specifically anti-setup stuff. Like, that's lame, brother. I hadn't even seen this dude bring out another ally. Like, not even like the Tien Yamcha combo, blasting and shuffling. None of that. None of that. I'm used to seeing it where he just sort of piles on energy attacks, uses the buff on his level. Because you remember, I told you it's just been Pete who I'm so used to running this. I got used to seeing that played the same way. Very effective if you. Huh? So you can tell people to F off? Oh, you had a strategy. Past tense. What you have here is a bad time. Dang it. And I can't even high five Henry to be like, bruh, it had nothing to do with your deck. You just fought a hard counter.
Now he's Mystic
Uh, so,
yeah, now he's got
uh-huh.
2.
Oh, well, no, he actually gets 1 to his hand. It's just imposing, Namekian imposing mastery that lets you cheat it and throw 1 into your hand. You know.
Yeah, I said.
Oh,
in his hand, and then,
oh, you know what? You might have said it the other way.
but still, it's like, you know what?
That is a lot of terrible, terrible things going on. Tomfoolery. And then we all lost. My gosh.
Cards left for Henry.
I know. Henry's quite good at this game. If you ever fought him before, he's a. Oh yeah, it's.
Allies out fast enough. It gets a specific ally.
Oh, I didn't see. Is he playing this? Wait. Yep, he's playing it from his hand. Yep, he's playing it from his mother-loving hand. Resourceful shot.
At least.
Ugh. Ah. You know, you realize in any other environment. Ah! Oh, woo, 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 woo. I know it's stinky, extra stinky. He's gonna have the smallest comeback and rally in the history of the game, but we're gonna be cheering. We're gonna be you, Henry. Woo, woo.
Get rid of Chi. Now he's good for at least a turn.
I'm in love with it. This is like the greatest dang thing. Now, that's the thing. He's still got way too much hand left, and he's got too little life left to make this last long enough. Or ride out a beating, you know? Ah, he's barely using his level 3 power. I thought he already used it. No, that was resourceful shot for the discard. Yeah, that was, yeah.
He did resourceful shot.
I looked right at it. I looked right at it and forgot that quick. Oh, absorption. Every time he makes his opponent mill or mills himself, I think. Wait, no. Every time he mills himself. What?
Discard destroyer, banish cards.
Oh, whoops.
Damage effect. You may.
You know,
Could be pretty good. You can.
yeah, yeah. Well, that would be the plan. The plan is keep milling him because we got a couple of mill guys over here, so we can do some decent stacking. Well, no, he used his Gohan power, so it's back over to Henry. He has a chance.
Okay. So we go on power.
Yeah, he has a chance to respond. He can get three. No, sorry, not three. 2, 4, 5, 6. 9 life cards he can mill out of him, with all these, and stack 4. No, wait, is this top of the discard from opponent? No, 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 from their deck. So it doesn't.
You pull out any card.
Now, and the thing is, he could, and this is just me. This is just me talking like out my bum. I would then mastery and blow up diabolic. I know it's diabolic. I like saying diabolic. Diabolic scheme, and then blow it up and search for 2, and then try to get whatever minimal pain train. You could even cheat this by stacking up some setups from the discard. And you know what I mean? Like a lot of actions theoretically.
I think if there are any left.
Yeah, I would probably blow up this guy to go get one, and then bring it back out. Bam. It's like, am I gonna kill him? No. Am I gonna make his day bad? Yeah, probably. You know, with like coming back and trying to route. Yep, stack in, doing his thing. Don't miss your triggers. He's doing them both. I think he's making a mill 3.
Oh yeah, that was searching technique.
Yeah, he's made a mill 3.
So yeah, he stacked.
And then I.
Read the
Huh?
scrolling.
I feel you. I almost wish I could be like, here, use the mouse, move around, look at things. You know, this isn't my game board, but I want to grab this and put this over here. I can't let it go, bro. All right, so let's hope to high heaven that Henry is out of counterattacks and reprisals. Not Henry. Tommy? Is Tommy's hand empty? No, he's got one. Oops. Man, you spend a couple of months away from Octagon.
Tommy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he got the.
Yeah, that's right.
So he just wanted to keep angering out.
It's too late. It's a creep kind. What do they call it? Slime anger, they like to call it. I just say creeping. It just, it's consistent. It's just slow. It can. Like right now. Okay, tell me he's gonna do what I think. He's blowing up bitterness. Oh, you were insane. Diabolic Scheme wasn't doing Shinola, and this might even be your last combat. What are you doing? Diabolic Scheme at least will let you banish 2, stack 2, gain an anger, get some stages. There's no downside. All right. Okay. Stack 1, 2, 3. So he's gonna stack 3, stack 4. Oops. Yeah. My research is mill 3 and then shuffle in if they control those setups. In a mirror match, it don't do crud. It's not bad. It's a lot of stacking. Wait, what the? Oh! He hit it exposed in the damage and got absorption drill banished. Wait, what? What's going on? He moved it back? I don't know. Why did he move it back? Oh, look, see, he's got exposed down here? Yeah. So it met the requirements. I'm not sure what they're debating. Uh-oh. He might be playing it back for the exact order in which it went, maybe, possibly. Or were they doing that thing where they want to make sure its power goes off, the stack goes off, before it actually gets banished? Because I've made you mill, now we're resolving... Oh, the... Or... That's what I'm thinking, is like you have to mill them to do it, so you should get... Uh-oh. I hope that they are... I wonder if they're actually checking to see if they are looking for a ruling. I will poke my head back in for a second. Oh, hey, fellas. Sorry, I was in a different room for commentary. Uh, are you guys looking for a ruling? Uh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. To my knowledge, you're going to trigger absorption first because we've always played it to where it's going to go off. You have to resolve your effects. Like how do you say, you triggered the mill to start the process because you can't get them to discard till you've hit mill, and all this card checks for is did you mill them? Hey, let me poke at Joey though for 2 seconds. Uh, let's see. Uh, uh, oh my gosh. Oh, who's here? Oh, hey, James, is you judging today? Fantastic. Hey, mild sequencing. To my knowledge, absorption drill goes off if you still gets the stack effect if you mill out an exposed. Like you still trigger the mill and get its effect. It doesn't interrupt it, right? Yes, he's doing. Black absorption drill is on the field. He just milled out using black research. He milled his 3. Exposed fell out. Oh, there's Joey. Joey. Ah, man, it's black research was used. Black absorption drill is out. Exposed got milled out. We're just looking to make sure absorption drill does in fact go off before it gets banished by exposed. Yep. Yep. And to my knowledge, absorption drill should have its full effect go off and then banished after once we sort of rectify what got milled. Unless it interrupts, and maybe I'm completely wrong. No problemo. Ah, yeah, this comes up every so often. We get rusty, we forget. I probably asked you this before, Joey, about sequencing. Uh, yeah. Yep. Mm. Yep. Yep. Continuous win, no less. Yeah, I presume. That's how we've been playing it for years. I would be surprised if we was wrong. But I would rather we ask. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Ah. Back to commentary. See you, fellers. Okay, and we're back at it. My gosh. Uh-oh. Is it doing that thing where I can't hear you? No, oh, okay, it just lags a little. That's not terrible. Okay, so by the way, work just like we said. It's the requirements for absorption drill have been met. The stack will happen, and then it gets banished after. I was like, dang dog, we only been playing it like that this whole time. If it turns out I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel real dumb.
Throw the stream back up and
Okay, let's see. Let me get my stream going over here. Okay, that bad boy's back up. And then what do we say? I'm gonna go back into OBS and crank.
yes.
Okay, where are you?
So desktop audio.
This guy up a little bit right here.
Yeah.
Can I not hear you?
Wait for chat to come around again.
Hold on. Can I not hear you because it's capturing me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can hear you. I'm just seeing if this is capturing you. Give me a test.
Test? Yeah, it isn't capturing.
Okay.
Like...
No, you coming up. Go ahead, watch one more time. Yes. Are you able to see the OBS on my side?
Yeah, I can see OBS.
Yeah, you're lighting up. Okay, I was just worried it wasn't. Oh, I'm doing input, audio input capture, so I'm pulling you from Discord. Right, back into it. Those sons of biscuits are back to fighting.
They resolve the effect.
And he's got a bunch more banishing. Yeah, he's likely just going to go ahead and... oh, tell me somehow Battle of Wits didn't get blown up out of this. Tell me that didn't happen. Yeah, well, hey, he knows what his limitations are. He knows dang well if he lets his opponent run away with it. I have the Ja Rule strategy. I'm sure you're familiar. I set you up for this. I love it. It's where I yelled murder. It's like, you know, dude. Another searching. He's gonna hit him again. Oh, this was so close to being an awesome comeback. Just what a chance, Mill. One exposed wrecked the whole plan. I was about to watch him make the he could do this, comeback moment. I know, I'm not even playing it. It broke me.
Searching technique.
Okay, I've had someone request us to push up our audio a little more. It's like, man, I can't even push it up anymore. Okay, where are we? All right. Well,
it's going after all his utility.
Which I don't blame him, but it's like, dang it, you still leave him with all of his offensive options, That's my opinion at least. Dang it. And he left Diabolic Scheme where it's like, dang it, it's not that this card is bad, and he does have a significant, large deck here. So that he would have some targets, likely you're going to name something he does have. But it's like you could have blown it up because we're so late game, the likelihood of living into another combat was low, and I'd be worried of dying in this one. I would blow it up, get your two back, You know what I mean? Just keep hitting him as hard as you can. But expose would have ruined my plan too, so I'll hush my mouth. Let's see, where is Tommy life-wise? Not that it matters greatly. 33! Okay, that's not...
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he did a tree. Maxwell in his hand. Dead silent.
Oh, I'm fighting with a guest. Hmm. Oh, late checkout D-bag Rumples, who wanted to... what?
Your Airbnb.
Yeah, they want a free stay. You know how that goes. So basically, they're gonna get Jack. I'm gonna explain to him that no, you can't come back to me 2 days later. Oh my gosh, he rebuilt his army of allies while I wasn't looking. Oh my gosh.
He's got a different suite.
Oh my
He
gosh.
does have Max.
Yeah, he has the ability to dip and rejuvenate a setup from his discard pile, but that doesn't stall, but maybe just the tiniest bit.
Unfortunately, it's just not a winning game plan.
Oh my gosh, all this just came about too late. For instance, he can enter and hopefully like banish 2 cards down and just, really try to wreck his game. And then basically dip. He could basically go in, dip. Well, sorry, no, do it. Banish, dip out, rejuve one, and basically scrounge a turn out of it. Fantastic. He could do Visage, but there's just no way he could take any of these hits and live long enough to make it meaningful on the bounce back. So I almost feel like Visage has to be like fodder to blow up to search.
At this point, Tom
He named those two. Huh?
His deck, so I think and burst.
Is he gonna do the thing we talked about? Is he just gonna enter, mill, and then banish and just not banish, black power up and dip? Because he cannot. Oh, come on!
He's getting hit with confrontation.
Oh,
Called into combat.
no! Well,
Ooh.
I presume he's gonna probably knock stare down out because time is unfortunate,
Time
but
is, yeah, time's is only out of his hand.
he would fetch back one of those. One setup, but that's all he'll get basically. So it's like, dang it. Again, more stuff that would have been oodles more meaningful had it happen. Hey, I have a giant question about this. I was like, how many times did the confrontations come out on Gohan's side? How on earth did he get them all, use all three during this game?
Out, he must have.
Nutty. I could never count on that. I could never count on pulling all three of any card in my deck. That just doesn't happen.
He's, I guess that is going to give him another card.
Well, true, true. Okay, I was about to say
Oh,
he pushed time. I can't believe. I guess he's so confident this is going to end in just a draw out. He's not worried about if he stalls because it won't matter enough. He could just pass and just kill him that way. Ah, he's going to black research. Oh my gosh. He has no blocks, or else I would have black researched first instead of power up. Okay, please remember your trigger. Please remember your trigger from the mastery. Please pull back your setup. Please don't miss it. He black powered up.
Oh, so he did do Black Power.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it is fantastic. You can tell it what it was made for, but honest to goodness, I've never seen that business where it gets whittled away by the Dragon Balls in play. I mean, occasionally Lord Slug, but for the most part, it's just Brohan just abusing ally stages and just blam.
Yep.
Okay. See, wait, what? Okay, he's doing. Looks like he's doing his rejuve, pulling back Black Declaration. Okay, fantastic. He remembered his trigger. Okay. Because I said, please don't make this come down to you drew out because you forgot to do your mastery. I don't like, oversight losses. Not, I enjoy, one guy out strategied another. That's like a big deal to me.
Shuffle some stuff in.
Oh my gosh, please don't disappoint me. All right, you need blocks, blocks, and more blocks. Just stack blocks. I don't even know what he's got left. Well, he's got offensive guard. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say he's got some of them's. Some defensive shields, minor anger raise, decent endurance addition. I'd probably go with a sphere and 2 blocks if it were me. And I'd probably Oh gosh. Yeah, that's what I would do. And I was looking at restoration if there was more time. Banish 3, shuffle 3. Doggone, that'd be good right now. But I'll say this: he knows what he's doing. I can't be over here telling him how to pilot his deck. He's still alive when I'd be dead. That's for darn sure.
Impact on what he puts back.
Well, I know that there's no time limit and stuff, but if it were me running this one, I'd be like, you don't make me give you a time warning. I know we have unlimited time. I'm just saying there is a finite number of cards to stack. You can do what you need to do here. At least he won't draw out. Yeah, I would still say 2 offensive guards, and it can't be sphered, so it's not like it's pulling a traditional Omni back. Yeah.
Exactly.
Would you go with the sphere because you're gonna that's all you're gonna draw next turn? 2 blocks in this? Yeah, probably. Because I feel like what's it? No, I'd do that. I do that. Do 2 blocks in the sphere.
Yeah, 2 blocks in the sphere.
It's a little much. Man. Oh, he could stack Tug of War. It does shuffle, and it goes back to the deck. That may take the place of a sphere. And Brohan has extremely limited to no ability to recur from the Banish Zone. For allies, I mean. So yeah, maybe
not running blue, so
endless cards to pull him back from the Banish Zone.
out of the life deck, war back.
Yeah.
Clash.
Oh yeah, hit. Get from the Banish Zone. Yeah, life deck or Banish Zone. Hey, what's going on here? Is he playing Black Mist?
I don't know.
Well, or is he putting it in play? No, he's getting his stack fodder. See, okay, he's got like guts, because there's no reason for Tommy not to just bull charge him as soon as it's his turn and just run in and try to just get him to deck out. Like that, you should know there's not going to be a planning phase between here and there. Oh, okay, so he put the other Dragon Ball to the bottom, which is good, and then rejuvenated the other, and that's the end of that turn. Not bad, not bad. He did. Remember, I said Henry's doing better than I would have. I would have been dead 2.5 turns ago.
I mean, it's kind of a massive hit.
I'm feeling like there ain't gonna be nothing thrown on him at less than like 6 or 7 life a hit, and we know one of those is a Dragon Ball. Ugh, that is rough.
Stage damage anytime soon.
Well, there is that, so at least the allies can't hop in and just go nuts.
Thinking Gohan throwing stages, just take like 9 stages, then she's back out.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Not good. Shut off mastery. Is the one part of the he gets a good hand.
Research. Okay, he did the impossible. There was. Remember I said there's.
Get caught in combat.
I said there was just no stinking way there was another planning phase. Okay, don't go by what I say. I'm not predicting the future here.
Shield. Shield on the left hand side.
Let's see. You said wait, defensive?
Left hand side in the
Oh, that's the one. If okay, what happened? Uh-oh. Henry.
DC'd.
No, no, brother. We had to see this. He had mentioned he was having internet troubles, and I thought I was like, how funny. And then so we're gonna see if he, there he is. Whew.
Oh, looks like he's back.
Okay, scared the crud out of us. Setup was control. Yep. Yeah, I kept saying everything he tries to do, he's just got a counter for it. Killing me.
Yeah, allies are sure, I guess, just
Allies never get to keep any stages because you're just rah, rah. Well, and pushing out crits is nice.
yeah, refugee. Straightforward.
Yeah, it's just gonna beat you up. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're waiting on.
Internet issues.
Uh-oh. I don't think they're having like a rulings question. No. Which would have been really neat to just be like, hey man, if I'm gonna get locked out of my stuff, you get locked out of your stuff. Well, let's see. Mastery, I believe, is non-limited. Styled.
So
Well,
not off the mastery, but any of them, right? Started
for a setup.
For a setup, place. Yeah. So right turn one. Out and kind of pick the chair out from under.
Yeah, it's kind of like I don't want to be like, hey man, you could have planned for it,
Oh,
but
wait, if he gets mashed.
Yajirobe.
Yeah, if he gets Yajirobe out, then he shuts off light.
Allies for real home slice.
Strong, man.
He's pulling out black defensive shields. Now it can't be used. Thanks, ball much. Ace. Ugh.
One thing I noticed about this game, man, once you build up, it is impossible to get rid of it.
It's tough because even like you have a wall of drills, if your opponent just levels are gone, there's other things that keep it in check. There's almost nothing for allies, and yet there's a ton.
I mean, like any. Get a wall of drills out. Get a wall of allies. Yeah, you crit them. Get what? At least. Get an attack.
Yeah, it's a little much.
On your MP. And you may not always land a crit.
Oh, exactly. I never see outside of my blue Goku, I never plan on any attack ever being a reliable source of crits. It's just not a thing.
Just there's no like. I guess easy to play like.
Yeah, we counted it out. I want to say there's a very limited supply of that. In fact, almost always it's for two of the big three. You know, ally setup drill. It's usually two of those. Even if you look at some of the what we would call top tier board removal in like other styles like red, even some of the top tier just like one of those or two of those. There's seldom anything that touches anything. Okay?
Yeah. And then I was destroy all allies.
They exist, but they're highly thematic and difficult to get at. For instance, Red Lightning Slash. I bring it up every single time. I say that all the time. And there's it's not, but for some reason Red Observation, I always want to call it Jockle-Hops. You know that card from old school Magic? Every time I look at it, that's all I see. Wipe it all away. Okay, they're still going.
And like should just start pretty fast because then you can't.
No, truly. Anyone doesn't want to make that obsolete.
Some board wipes, maybe like a one of deck, maybe something like time. You play an event, it's gonna wipe out everything.
You know,
One up in the deck.
I think Joey compromised in that regard and made all the, exposed and feast upon and all that. I think that's him saying, "Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Let me make you a passive one." Where it's not bad, it's not a bad idea, but still, when I can't even get all the allies in the screen, that's how you know things have gone wrong. Oh gosh, I forgot he's got blocks out here, anti-search. Oh my gosh. It looks like he's probably drawing him in. He's tapping the mastery for the win entering. Dropping a confident burst. I didn't know it was limited one per deck. Oh, must be revised to be one per deck because it was sure not prior. 20.
It is honestly pretty good.
Well, considering how he got shot in half. Is he really going to open up with Black Mist as his opening move? Yep, he's going to discard a Black Mist from his hand. Discards discarded, drops into play. Fantastic.
Oh wait, can he do that?
Yeah.
Yajirobe's not out.
Yes. So he can't use the effect, but
Get rid of any of the Earthling allies.
Oh, come on, man. Your other allies, Earthling allies, cannot be destroyed or banished. They can be critted away, but destroyed and banished is off the table. I wish this game didn't have 3 different versions of the same thing. The concept of destroy, discard, or banish as being 3 separate things. Nuance to that kind of thing. Neat, I guess.
But it just can't get rid of my other ally. Like, there's
Fudge.
gotta be some sort of warp.
Uh-oh, here comes the big coup de grace. Ah, it's a 2-shotter.
It's an aggressive burst.
Now, he can't mod the damage, which is fine, but he doesn't need to. Did he... Oh, he stopped it with time. Okay.
Stopped it with time.
I presume he's probably going to rat its power. Yeah, I was like, there ain't nothing else you can do.
Right on the bottom, man, it will just go right.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think he got rid of his spheres. So
I keep thinking about using what he's got in play, but it's like, oh, he got the allies back out. No, he can't search. He could still activate setups because Yajirobe is gone, but he can't search nothing. Well, he doesn't need to search anything for Black Research. There's time for that. You can mill him out and then shuffle it. There's no reason you can't do that. I hope he's gonna.
you may get a loop off.
Yeah.
Because it goes right back into his deck.
Wow. Okay, this is uber dangerous. I would Black Research, blow up Visage with the Mastery, search, pull both of these mothers back out.
Declaration.
Oh, right. Declaration, you think? Yeah, probably. Declaration.
You'd have to declaration.
Oh, right. Oh, well, that's right. Oh, you're right. So, okay, I was going to say just Black Research, then deck him away, and then Mastery, and pull him out again. Mastery to blow up Visage. And, okay, so he may be doing what we're talking about. There may be time to do it.
Just has to not lose.
In the next couple of seconds.
Also, Tommy needs to not fight.
Ugh. He's at 15 life. My gosh. Yeah, this is one of them fights. This is one of them fights where we never record these. You know what I'm talking about? A match for the ages, we never record them. I don't know how we always miss them.
Because we're never recording.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like even at tournaments, usually one of these like wild, shocking fights ends up being like not recorded because it's on a table that wasn't recorded. We're really good at that. That the ones that do get recorded are blasé by the numbers. Okay, so what's going on here? Tommy moves. Oh no, he got him milled. Okay, there's just his milled stuff. Now I presume Tommy's gonna have to pass here because he can't. I mean, he can do Gohan's power, I guess. I don't know how useful it'd be. I ain't looked at his discard to see if he's got anything to do here. Did he use both of his? I can't think of what they're called. Resourceful shots. Yep. Darn it. I was gonna say he. What a strategy this would have been. Banish a card from his hand. Don't even matter what. Play this from the discard. Use the crit. Get ball 7. Mill him out. Ah! Beautiful. If it was still in play. Well, generally speaking, he should have all 3. He really should. Let's go over to Tommy's and let's do a little snooping. Let's see. Can I just look at this whole pile? No, I can't just look at all of it. Darn it. Let's see, was it 1 or 2? That's confrontation, and then he's got System Command here. No. Wait, what? No, overpowering.
There's another one.
Where? Okay, so yeah, he definitely has all 3.
There's 2. So another assisted.
No.
Yeah, there's 2 in Banish and 1 in this.
So they're all accounted for, and he cannot fish him back with Gohan's
Yeah,
power.
good.
Yeah, okay. That legit.
Not going back.
He did the thing I talked about. Remember I said grab Black Restoration? He used Black Mist to go ahead and grab 3, banish 3. So he's doing it, man. I said longevity was always the bane of this deck. It drew out way more than it should. Half the time I didn't even have to kill him. He had Black Mist in his hand. Yeah. I'm guessing they moved the screen because I was clearly hovering.
Yeah, because they're off on the side.
Yeah.
So it's stretching the screen out.
Yeah.
It Tears are out, so yeah.
Well, that kind of stop that. Kind of is what we was expecting. Well, that would be my guess. That one is to create a focused attack, but Raditz doesn't attack. I don't know what the plan could have been there.
Try now. Still there for you.
Guest, SOB, same story.
Okay.
Yeah, just assume if I'm not talking, it's a piece of crud guest being a guest. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Bad spots for everybody. Everybody gets a douse of that stuff. Let's see what you got. Oh my gosh, it's 10 and 14 life. He still has got a what's it called, a black power up in play. He is safe this combat. He still got Villainous Visage, which I probably would have blown up already to facilitate a plan, but maybe he's trying to build up a life deck big enough to survive a hit to try to mill him out with Visage. Maybe he's goading him into that. I don't know. Oh no, they ended the combat. He resolved the mastery. He did his thing. He rejuvenated a card. I don't know whose turn it is. Tommy's turn. Okay. Oh boy, Tommy has no reason. I'm not sure what the fellers are waiting for right here, but let's talk a little bit about horrible, horrible end game strategy. Now, Tommy still has all the momentum. He's still got the life card lead. He still has all these guys in play. The only thing that's causing him grief at this point is having not enough big hits with the mastery to keep, not mastery, to try to get down to 0 to get his allies to jump in. That is the only thing keeping this thing going. Tommy could go two avenues to get there. He could legitimately try to get a hold of with like Gohan's power and other things enough hits to be able to enough attacks to get down to 0, or just outright kill Henry without him grabbing enough blocks. That is probably what he's going to try to do, just straight overwhelm him. The other way is he just basically keeps passing combat and basically lets Henry draw out. But that is less plausible now that he's at 10 or what? No, 11 cards. Oh man. Well, it's Tommy's turn, and I was going over his two avenues. Tommy has tried to get enough attacks drawn to hopefully overwhelm Henry's defenses, but the problem is like you're going to get one hit in before he goes for black power up, even if he blocks. Okay, he's probably gonna.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I said he's only got the two avenues. He can just try the trick of just trying to get him to draw out, just basically keep passing and just wait for him to just draw
I
out.
actually don't think that's going to.
That, that's what I said. He has two.
Henry's proving to be a lot more resilient.
Yeah, I said he's got 11 life now. It made a lot more sense when he had like 5 or 6 cards. It's like, dang, he can't even go the avenue of hope when he draws out. Also, ball sevens back in and a legitimate problem. He might draw into it now, and that's your best scenario is to bum rush him right now. But like I said, all he's gonna do, oh, he's going into combat. He's doing that when I said the only option is to try to overwhelm Henry, but he's just gonna dip anyway with the black power up. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna hope you land one crucial hit prior. Aha.
Which he's hoping that Henry mills it out.
Well, that's killing me. Is this could end so bad? Okay, he launches an attack. Henry takes the hit, visages him, dips. What a crock of crud. That's how this could end. It could end like he's just gonna make him draw out. That's lame, dog. If it ends like that. Well, here's what I would say. Let's say he tosses like a 6 life card energy, right? And Raditz totally just and he could just outright just I don't use any endurance. I just take the entire hit. Guess what? I'm alive. You're not. Boom. He mills 12. Game's over. And even if he gets anywhere in near it, he can still, like I said, just pop Visage, end combat, pass his own turn, and just let Gohan draw out. My strategy where I said, what are the two avenues? Let him draw out or try to overwhelm him with attacks. Oh, Visage is hanging out.
FYI, see the targets?
I'm told that they can't because when you guys would target stuff, I couldn't see it. And yeah, but I will be.
Say is like if they can see those targets,
But I'll be mindful. We won't chance it.
Pretty sure they probably would have. Using coconut's powder.
Yep.
Is that a?
Yes, it's 3, pick one.
What was the? Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
because of
Yep. If you're using it that way, that's how they kind of meant to be paired. Oh, this is lame, man. This fight turned into not what I expected. Look at this. Oh, he swift guarded him. I can't believe that. No. He just stacked it. He didn't. You know, swift guard, remember, was the same as blue guard just for Namekian. It wasn't limited at first, and it was getting duh. Just like blue guard. Remember, banish for a mastery, draw 2. But this one doesn't have the limitation of only drawing 1 extra. You know, like you pair it with Blue Resolute and you get 2. This one just outright drew 2, so it was discard 1. So it was a little bit of that stuff. But remember, you had it making Ascension that pairs with discarding, so you'd end up drawing 2 off of ditching 1. So you'd end up in some wacky scenarios. Donkulous. Like, interactions exist, Joey. Okay, so I'm sure he's.
it's over to Henry's action.
Yeah. There's people's life deck counts. 8 and 14?
Yes. Really good.
Dang.
No, go on.
Well, he.
Right, it's gonna do anything.
Remember, he just put all that stuff. He just rejuvenated a bunch.
I think he rejuvenated 2 and he check. A surprisingly handy level 1 ability.
Yeah. Well, remember we said sometimes you get a little. Because, like, is that a fair ability? No. For a level 1? No. But it's the only way to get him.
Just under the radar for level 1 ability. At least for the power creep.
I agree.
Compare it to, like, stages, yeah, that would be.
Now, one that just perpetually pushes you up onto your next level with very little effort, that's too much. But here's the kicker: nobody plays Raditz. That's why it exists. That's all. It's one of those. Why does this exist? For meta reasons. Reasons outside of itself.
I thought it was just because the game has to push out new MPs and so MPs to be stable. So you gotta figure out if you come out with new aim cards, like a stack, or maybe a new E level. Like, what do you do there?
Well, that's how Joey's been handling it for the most part. Is stacks to replace weak links in previous stacks. So it's I put it as it's really all I could ask because you can't divert too much resources in development to these sort of pet ideas.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure as heck guilty. Look at how much time I.
Wall 7.
No, the thing I said he was gonna draw into it.
Well, no. This is outside of combat.
That
Beginning of Henry's
no,
turn,
that's
he drew it for the top of the turn.
that's what I meant. I meant that he was gonna draw it. If you didn't bum rush him, he was gonna draw into it in his own turn. You'd hope it was a dead hand, dead card in his hand in combat, but you ain't got nothing to push him with.
Which means I think he'll probably have time. Should rotate into his hand if it's not there already. Odd card. Having focus. Okay, so it's top of Tommy's turn. He's drawn his 3 cards. A little bit of a slow bleed. He's got
Did they get evened up life card count again? They did.
yeah, it's 11-2.
Because Tommy straight dipped in below 10. Oh, sorry, Henry got Tommy below 10. That's nuts, dog. So he's got the ability to,
Power up, so
if he should somehow not die, he could mill him out another 6, and then potentially dip immediately. Still not enough to make him draw out. Okay, is he rejuvenating Battle of Wits and just ending his turn, or what's going on here?
able, but back to his. I mean, unless he can get rid of Visage, he has. Yep. Dead card in your hand. Any way to banish card.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he leveled up to level 4.
Dizzying. And he really.
So he's super level 4.
Oh my gosh. And he opened up with Battle of Wits, no less. My gosh.
Yep. Henry might be in trouble. Rejuvenated Tug of War. This is level 2.
Sure.
Set up whenever. Destroy the top card of your opponent.
Okay, he's doing the thing we talked about. He's trying to hit him with as much as he can. Oh, he does so dang much. What is it? +2. Always have desperation. Free energy. 6 life. Golly.
Going to give Reddit some issues.
Jeez.
Very much an ouch. Gaining any anchor.
That was the move. Oh, rump hole guess. It's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, same old stuff. Just told him exactly how it is. Like, you made no attempt to contact me during. No, you just look like you're trying to get a free stay. You got a full night, you gotta pay for a full night. Go talk to customer service if you want. I'm not paying you a thing.
Your own customer service.
Well, the company is Airbnb. They take care of that stuff.
Airbnb.
Okay, Straining Assault. This is a card I would legit not remember if somebody played it. Okay.
Any amount of stages if 5 or more stages.
Oh, come on.
Play it. Oh.
That is Brohan. Yep, and Brohan only too. Oh, you lameo.
Really?
Well, think about it.
What's in the parentheticals? Dragon Ball Z. Spanish and Earthling ally.
Yeah, it's a little much. It's where you're like, oh, couldn't Slug use it because he's Earth Dragon Ball? Sure. Dende, sure. But no, the idea of trying to get down to 0 and, ally up, that's mostly Gohan. So this was if it didn't have the ally interaction, if it was just a stage drain energy, I'd have been like, oh, anybody. No. No, it's allies. What's the damage? 4, 5, 6, 7 life? Unless there's another buff out here I'm not seeing. Nope, just 7. Yeah, just 7. So here's the thing. Henry could bet the farm. Oh, no, no, no. I forgot. Visage is gone. Been gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're mirroring each other. Now, if I may draw... I certainly hope so. I was going to compare this to old-timey 80s wrestling. This is Macho Man and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, and they're wrestling at WrestleMania 3 and are having the greatest match of all time, but they were told to go a little longer. That's what's going on. You guys got another 5 minutes. Dang it. 5 minutes is a long time in a wrestling match. He pulled his ally in, and that is where we've been with the energy being resolved. Now I'm worried because that's too many cards to not turn them over. You can't just say, "Oh well, you killed me, game over." You know what I mean? So,
Is Henry's move keep him alive?
oh, he never stacked his Raditz offensive guards. Doggone it. Oh, he's taking the hit. We said no, no, the dream, the dream. Uh,
Henry do though?
he's got
He's gotta be saving a block for
oh my
next
gosh.
action.
Well, I don't know what he's got. Huh?
He's got a
And he's at 0. The hits are coming. No, no. I,
he's got at least 2 more.
oh.
And if that hits, we'll draw.
Oh, did he?
But
Did
looks
he?
like he is gonna block it. Black.
Okay, this is good. I'm very pleased, but it was an odd one to stop. Like I get it. Oh, he's gonna pass instantly in his Champa, draw 2, discard 2, unless it's an ally. He's just gonna do some hand filter, end up with an attack, and
I don't
hopefully.
think he's got any other.
No, they're probably all out at this point. It's too late a game for them not to be all out. But I was gonna say if he's drawing into Champa, he's probably doing this so he can drop 2 blocks. I stinking knew it. I was gonna say he's gonna drop 2 blocks and then he's gonna yep, Flinch and Buffer got dropped. He pulled an attack. He did the thing I would have did. I'm watching Macho Man get up on the turnbuckle. Ricky the Dragon looks done. It's happening. He's so cocaine sweaty.
Oh, what's he throwing?
There it is. Dang it. Confident burst.
Confident burst.
It's
Limit 1 per deck, but we've seen it
couple times.
Might just be confusing.
No, it got damaged out and got pulled back. It was with his power. He pushed everything back in to stay alive. No.
Rohan takes the match.
Oh,
It was
no.
a good fight by Raditz. He put up effort until the end. Chat.
No, tell me that didn't happen. Where I noted that.
He didn't get sphered or anything.
Oh Lord, I hope that didn't happen. We'll drop it in to probably one of these and tag him and be like, "Hey, somebody want to review that?" It doesn't matter at this point. It didn't ultimately greatly affect the outcome, but still, it's not good. And we did note that it felt like he played too many confrontations. Like, that's odd. Playing confrontation again, huh? Man, I ain't never seen nobody. You know, we did just actually watch the beginning of Rocky 1 play out, right? You know that, right? Not the beginning, the championship match between Rocky and Apollo. Remember that? The whole point was that he was gonna play, remember, a nobody, and then whoop up on him to give him a chance to, have like this dream match, and then
Rocky gave him. Actually, he wasn't even going to just walk in and whoop up on him. Make an entertaining fight, and then what's his name?
oh
What's his name?
wait, which guy? Who are we talking about?
That guy in Rocky 1
Apollo.
challenges Rocky. Apollo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
Apollo
like
Creed.
during the fight, Apollo's like actually kind of getting scared. I think this guy is taking this seriously.
Oh yeah. He's realized.
Eventually, he has to take things seriously.
All right. You know what? I just realized in OBS, I don't know if I have a fun standby image for us to be looking at while we do this. I used to, and like just a fun, silly picture, and I don't know if I do anymore. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do for standby. It's just funny. No, it's not a window. It's supposed to be a file. How you do that? Is this pointing at a thing? Oh, because I have to have it up in a window. Yeah, which is kind of funny. All right, let's see. That might be my favorite.
Standby all the way up.
Oh, is that how that works? It's just funny. Hmm. All right. So I think that, sir, constitutes one of the most exciting things I ever did see. I'm very pleased at everybody's performance. Nobody dragged their feet. Nobody was doing bad. I'm pleased on every level.
Indeed.
Yes.
Good fight.
Let's see.
Be defensive in some other sort of, stalled out the game. Gohan reached level 4, took out, definitely paved the way for.
Oh, it was heinous. It was like, oh, it hurt my soul. Where it's like he had so many opportunities to interact and, you know what I mean, try to do something back to him, keep the game close. Like, no. He was just, I'm gonna sit on your head, man. Like, no, you're not gonna get away. It's gonna be me, me, and more me. No kidding. Which deck are you thinking about? Uh-oh. I hope I haven't overwhelmed the system and I can't hear you.
But
Oh, okay. Because I was just like, oh, please tell me I didn't accidentally, overwhelm it because I'm trying to run something in the background here. Okay, let me see. What did I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if the stream can hear that, and I just can't. It says there's music playing, and I can't even check the darn stream because the stream is 5 minutes behind. According to this, we got music playing in the background. Oh, and Michael, to answer your question, if you were going to ask it, no, I cannot hear you. At least at this very second. No. If you're talking, actually, Michael, I guess just for fun, let me close this window out and see if that's what's causing it. I think I changed rooms. You should still be here. Oh, there we are. All right. I was just checking to see if no, you couldn't hear any of the music playing, right?
I could hear the music.
Okay, I can't for some reason, like at all. I don't get that.
You shut it off?
I did, but I mean, like even when it was on, I couldn't hear nothing. Yeah, I don't know. We're in stream. I used to be able to just throw it to music playing in the background. You know, was Bone Town. Oh, all right. Well, so hold on. You say you can hear this? Uh-oh. I think if I put music on, it forbids you from speaking. Also, I almost forgot I need to. Oh, let me close this out, and then I'll let it resume on its own. I almost forgot I got to pull out round 2 graphic for this. Okay, would you believe Wayne wants to join us for this? Uh-oh. Michael, are you back? Did it finally release you? Yeah.
I'm still here. I never left.
Wow, you left in my heart. Oh, looks like we're.
Who's Wayne?
Oh, you know Big Wayne. You met him. He was the guy who kind of proved that Apex Piccolo was broken. Went undefeated multiple times. Darn it. No, I'm trying to join the wrong table. Joey was just confirming that, as he said, I now live on table 1 for the remainder of the tourney. Only I don't know who that is. I was like, okay, Henry's is still up for some reason. Oh, also he wants us to add Big Wayne for our commentary on this one, which is awesome. Like, I'll do it. Shoot. The only thing is I have to.
Go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other thing is I gotta gently add him to the server for a second, which we did at one point, but I think I might have been like a half rumped an invitation. Oh, I don't know how to do that on the computer. I'd do it on my phone. Darn it. There's John's reiterating that he's having a hard time hearing you in what was it in here? Yeah, I can't turn. You don't.
I'm not seeing the additional live chat.
Oh, he messaged me directly.
Coming off the audio capture instead of
Uh,
OBS.
because I was pulling it from here. I can basically turn this off for a sec and just see how it does. Okay. All right, let's try it now. Test. No audio, sir.
In about 5 minutes.
Nope, you have no audio. I don't know if you can see over here to OBS on my little stream. You have no audio.
Oh, hang on.
Sir. You have no audio, sir.
And what changed between last night?
I just removed. Remember, I was saying audio input. Remember, I picked an audio input capture. Yeah. Good question. I don't know if there's anything special going on. I'm trying to think. Not a display capture, media source.
Go to settings for desktop audio.
Here?
So the 3 dots.
Uh,
No. Go to desktop audio. 3 dots.
I don't see it anywhere.
To the right.
Oh, here we are.
Yep. Switch it over to like if you're using a headset.
Like this?
It
Oh.
okay. Now I'm coming in.
Whoa, you might even be too loud. Try it again.
Well, you just turned down yourself.
Oh, all right. Let me turn Michael down because I'm sick of him. All right, try it now.
Okay, so it looks like I'm not peaking. That hopefully should be good.
Okay. Well, I think we fixed our audio problems. That's fun. Oh, that's one you can't really test for because until you're like doing it live, how the heck would you know?
Well, this is why you set up a test channel, Mario, like I told you last night.
A test channel. When you say that, it sounds like nonsense in my
You
ear.
set up a second channel. You just name it like World Card Game Federation dash test, and then you have OBS with sort of the same setup, but it points to that channel. And then I believe you can export and import
Oh, right.
settings. You may have to look into that one, but or you just like, you know, you bring up OBS. And we'll have to look into setting that up at some point.
Okay, I have invited Big Wayne again. Message him and tell him take that invite, sucker. Okay, hey, we haven't added somebody in so long. I think I forgot how to tell if somebody joined. There's probably a trick to it. I just don't know it here on the computer. I thought Wayne was playing today. Oh, shoot. If somebody told me, I'd have had him in here forever ago. Look at members.
Battle Wits is what does it. That's what I was looking for. So we can get Battle Wits in there.
Okay, I don't know if table 1's actually going for real again. If they are, let's go see. Table 1, Eric and Brandon, they're going. Let's get in there.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Let me wait for this to finish opening. I don't know why everything is taking like a painful slow dragon. You know, just like it's barely going.
Bing, bing.
It might be joining, it might not.
Oh, do they have to like allow you in or something?
Oh, well, it's
There it
possible.
goes. Yeah, I think they probably have to like allow you in. That way, you know, random people trying to go as spectators can't join. Did you just switch the standby? Oh no, there it goes.
I wish this thing didn't have almost random sizing.
Can't you just tell it to fit to the window?
Probably not, but oh, let's see. Wait, maybe.
Preview scaling?
Is preview scaling? Scale to window is probably closest it's gonna get. It's already there, apparently.
Well, doesn't look like they've started yet.
Well, I
So
think Wayne's sitting over somewhere else. Oh, he's in this one. And you said that you can't see the tables, right? Tables don't exist for you?
I cannot. I don't have access to those channels because, yeah, I'm not a caster. Or at least I'm not normally a caster. So someone would have to set me up with those permissions.
Oh my gosh. Hey, hold on. Now I have to actually grab this Discord link and go in here and have him. Oh, wait. No, I already did send it to him. All right. Well, look, I'm a dip for 2 seconds. Go talk to him for a second, and then,
Okay.
channel's full. Max number of people. Well, that's that.
Oof. Oofy.
That's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Well, Yeah, just I guess keep messaging him and
Yeah, I'll just tell Joey that, hey, it looks like your channel's full, so I can't join to tell you. All right. He said send it to him via messenger. So I'm about to do that. Oh, that means I have to somehow. Oh no, I can do it all from here. I can do it from here. Just being a baby.
is that him?
Yo,
Wait, who's
It's
here?
Weezus.
what up? What up?
Wayne! Ah!
So this is the infamous Wayne Mario has told me so much about.
Heck yeah! I bring up Big
Heck
Wayne
yeah,
all the
bro.
time. I'm like, that son of a
Are we
gun.
live?
He could. Oh yeah, we're live as all get out.
Okay.
We're embarrassed
Joey was
ourselves
looking
live.
for you, and apparently sending messages. So
Oh yeah, he
let
sent
me.
me a couple. Tell him you got me.
You
Oh, and
did?
I tried to join you guys in the other chat in the locals. It said it's full. I've never seen that before.
Really?
Yeah, that I wouldn't doubt that there's a cap on it.
Yep, I don't blame him.
Which, if
Okay.
someone's a mod, yeah, they can drag you in.
Yeah, he was talking about all that stuff, but it's kind of hectic right now. Trying to get the round started.
Joey's asking where he sent the invite to Wayne.
Wayne, how you be living, sir? I haven't talked to you forever.
Man, bro. Man,
This is also my first time meeting you, so nice to meet you, Wayne.
who am I meeting?
Oh, this is Michael. Yeah. Oh, you can call him Mike
Mike?
if you want, but he ain't no Mike to me.
Yeah, whichever one.
Okay. What do your friends call you?
Red.
Red. Every single one of them but me calls him Red.
Like the trainer? Like the Pokemon trainer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Although it's based off my hair color, so
You know, funnier.
Okay. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Red.
Oh,
Mario
no,
says
Wayne,
we've met before, but I'm sad to say I don't remember it.
You couldn't have been. You would remember me.
Yeah, there's only one Wayne. There's like 3 black guys who play it. You're in with 2/3 of them right now.
I'm surrounded.
Wait a minute, that's not true.
Right.
Ellis and Pete aren't here.
Looks like the game is starting.
Yeah, boy, they're doing something.
Yep. So Piccolo up first.
Is he
going into
first
combat.
turn? Oh my gosh.
Yep, he is first turn, drawing him in against Cell.
Oh, hey, I was. Oh my gosh. Did you drop into my little stream right here so you can see it in real time, Wayne?
No.
Yeah, it's one inside Discord here if you want to click into it.
Yep. Yeah, that's how we've been watching it. Oh, so it looks like Cell went ahead and pulled out Cell Jr.
Yep, user enter combat. Yep, that's the one. Every time there's alt art, I don't know what we're looking at. For real,
Oh,
homie?
unleashed right off the bat.
Wow.
He's living the dream right now, bro.
The game's just like, you shall win. I've had Wayne, you weren't privy to our long drawn out arguments about how this game does RNG, how Octagon does it, and yeah, it's crud. It's crud. Look at him.
Okay, now I see.
Yeah, boy. And you tell me if you want me to hover
all
over
the
something.
value.
See, guys, still got
So,
3 cards.
as someone who, has a little bit of experience with this Piccolo deck,
Mm-hmm.
and is the one who gave the list to Eric,
Mm-hmm.
he's taken it far, but one of the pitfalls that I think he would have would being stuck on level 1. So him opening with Unleash is just like
Yep.
huge advantage. So much so he didn't even want to mess around and play the stage game on level 1.
You'd think, huh? He would have like soaked it up, paid a few. He ain't never gonna play.
Nope. Right away.
Now
right away.
I presume this is gonna be Ultra Mill Cell, maybe Control Cell with lots of discard, something.
Yeah. It's always funny against the Mechian because, they be rejuven, so.
Yeah, it's less
Indeed.
effective. Alright, he's got it up.
Fires off special beam cannon. Already. I can't remember on this level, does he get focused on these?
No, on his named.
Yeah.
Yep. His names are focused.
Name detector focused.
Yeah, 3 is
Wow.
On level
everything.
3, the floodgates are open.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I will dispute with Joey greatly that 3 needed to be level 4. Something about them powers that's just too much that early. We
I
say
think a
this a
lot of the
lot.
power lies in the mastery, honestly.
Oh, agreed. Like all that's a lot of value.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Generic value as well.
That and just Piccolo fetching out, a named card. Also good.
Fred, would you believe that when this card was revealed upon launch, it was made fun of and made like talked about as the weakest, like a weak ability?
Oh, for Piccolo's level 1?
Yeah, his stack in general. They said a stack
Oh,
built
wow.
around Special Beam Cannon would not be good enough to compete.
And look where we are now.
It's crazy, right?
Michael, what's your
I
name
also
in
said that the
Oh,
Vegeta
sorry.
stack was bad. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm stepping on you being a punk. Michael, what do you name yourself in the local Fantasy Octagon locals?
The same thing I am here.
Wait, what is your name here? I don't know. I don't look at things.
God.
Look, I see you
It's like a
join.
black. What is that? Black Haunting. That's gonna crush Piccolo. That's huge.
You think you
What
can
does it
gut him
do?
out?
Is after your opponent cannot play. I
I
thought he did that
thought it was damage.
off damage.
Like, am I wrong?
Oh, he probably named it. Oh, I see. That's an amazing call by Eric. 'Cause if there's one
Oh,
card that's gonna
yeah.
beat him, this is the one.
I wouldn't doubt that Eric knows exactly the cards to go after.
Hard to tell, man. Cell is not really the most popular choice nowadays.
Well, yeah, but if you're running black, you
I'd be
gotta
surprised.
have a decent idea of what's in their deck.
Oh, Michael, just so you know,
Hmm.
your name is what they call truncated. You actually get censored on here. You don't appear as anything on the left for me. As soon as we're streaming and live
What?
and stuff, it just disappears. Hey, I hate to be like a downer, but what are they doing? What's being done right here?
It looks like Eric is naming the second card.
Ah, okay.
So the first card he named was Haunting, and he's waiting for a second.
Okay.
Uh, Red, since you think, you got to know, what would you choose as your second card against a Cell deck? Bueller.
I'd probably go after what? Energy blocks? Anything that can get rid of beam cannon if you plan to loop it.
Okay.
Although it's focus, so
I think I would go for Web.
Unleashed, probably. Way to
oh
clothing.
yeah, web would be a good. Well, web ties you down for one combat, but you are an energy beats deck, so
I'll lock
that's
you
a
off
fair
with it.
call.
Yeah, man.
There's a lot to name in early game, especially nothing's in discard pile. Can't really go after that. You could go after the allies, I suppose.
But I'm not reading his whole stack, and I don't know if we can get him back from Banish. That sounds like a lot of research.
Yeah, what is going on here? Is he still thinking of a second card name, or
Or are they trying to work out a
let him
res?
lag out?
No, we know.
Hmm.
Dang. That's brutal. When we played in Denver, Wayne, this
Hmm.
actually came up. This card had to get clarified timing because we were
Did
trying
it?
to. Yes. Also, I guess really application because we were trying to use it. We were seeing does it interrupt weighted clothing, or does it stop weighted clothing from being activated?
What was the ruling?
We came to the conclusion it does not. that you could still use the parenthetical in the discard with it is not affected because the effect that's producing the banish has no style on it. It's like, okay, man, we're down into some weeds, boy.
So
Okay,
it looks like the second card he chose was Knee Catch.
it's looking like
Is
it.
that right?
Black knee catch.
Random as heck.
Nah,
That's
I bet you he whiffed.
I don't follow. Okay, all right. I don't know what's.
oh, did he name Unleashed?
That's what I would have named.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, it was Unleashed. Good call.
Yeah, boy. Let's get in there. Let's see what's. All right, make a move. By the way, it was Eric. Who I call him Dinkelberg at all times. I never call him Eric. So Dinkelberg uh, was he was the guy who we had to make the call for while playing in Denver.
Uh-huh.
I was like, that's funny. It's always this.
Hmm.
What's that joke we say? Or when it comes to dudes always find each other in tournaments, like you guys always find each other. Oh my goodness, an early game wall breaker.
Now see, if
Cell
that
didn't
would have
have an action
connected,
there?
yeah, it was. I think it was the Wall Breaker. No.
Oh, is that Cell's wall breaker against Piccolo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if this was on level 1, this would have been devastating.
Yep.
He's gonna have a lot
Kind
easier
of, but
time
the
getting it off.
Unleash gets past it.
What was that?
The Unleash gets past it, though.
Well, you have to find another one.
Yeah. It's just would have been real helpful, man.
Piccolo's level 2 helps a lot with healing that kind of stuff off. Having just 6 life cards he has to deal with every turn. And after the CRD, with only having one lethal chop now, he's gonna have a lot harder time getting it off. So we'll see if it comes into play here.
Does Piccolo level up through anger at all?
Yeah.
Oh
He's
gosh,
got
yes.
2. Yeah, he's got 2 on the mastery, one on his level 2. He does really good with the slime game.
Oh yeah, and he'll explode off of a level just out of nowhere. You'll be like, hey, did you keep track how many weighted clothings were in this card? I bet you didn't.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Boop, and he's out. I've done it. I've been cheap. A lot of times my critiques are a lot of, but Mario, you did it too. Yeah, well, it's different when I
Cell's
do it.
throwing black capture.
Oh man, the magic is already happening.
Oh, but it didn't hit. I think it got stopped by
Hybrid
hybrid
defense.
defense.
Some buck. Dang it. Also, Wayne, your ratios on Piccolo are unbeatable. It is some of my very favorite. I will always have what I need every time. Hands. Like you are doing great with the way you built that up. Like, dang.
I like to say this as often as I can, but before I say it, I like to give Eric his flowers or Dinkelberg his flowers. He's played this deck to where he's got a really, really good feel for the deck.
Definitely.
But let the record be known, he got it from me.
Oh, I bring it up all the time. I'm like, and there's in commentator mode, and I watched Dinkelberg ride Wade's coattails all the way to victory.
I say that completely jokingly, man. He really just grinded it out in a way that's really impressive now. With so many, playable MPs and different things you can do, he's really been consistent with playing this deck, and you got to take your hat off to him. He does really well.
Oh, agreed. Because remember, he became the apex. We said this game ain't got too many S tiers, but it did, and everybody had to be ready for it. And he's still doing it. You know what I mean? Where it's like that's impressive. Now, Wayne, this is my supposition with every black deck. This is just my thing. I said black has always struggled with longevity. So decking yourself.
What do you mean?
That it has the least recursion of all the styles. Like, it don't put nothing back, really. I guess it and red are probably that way, but more so the black. I've always said that if one of your issues is whatever strategy you do, you have to do something to combat the lack of longevity. Anything that puts cards back in your deck. And I don't know how this cell's going. Huh?
That's exactly what I was gonna say. You hit the nail right on the head.
Yeah, I
Usually,
don't.
you're right in your assessment. You're right. You're completely right in your assessment. But I think that a lot of the good decks have either the main personality or the mastery or the
Yes.
name card usually plugs that hole.
You have
You
to.
know.
You can't make it without any way to like. How are you mitigating that? Would be my first question. You know, like how are you
Mm,
managing the fact that you will die one way or the other at just a little past the midpoint? You know, the mid game.
go faster than the other guy, maybe
It,
like that
ah,
TN does, or just have
do
my
say that.
one of my favorite is having an MP with a decent attack on it, especially if it's like throughout the levels, like Black Krillin used to do. So that way,
Um,
even though you don't have ways to get anything back, you're applying constant pressure throughout the game, you know?
true, true. It does make a difference. Uh,
Or you can just be lame. You can just be lame and have a lot of stuff to end combat, like Raditz,
uh, oh my gosh. All right,
if you're that
wait.
kind of player,
I
you
got
know?
I got to throw this on you like a bad time. So I'm fighting a weenie opponent, you know, just like you're lame, man.
Mhm.
Like outside of the game, I'd be like, game's over. Nah, you still lame. So I'm fighting him. He's playing. Do you remember the old Priorata? I want to say level set 4 Trunks, the one that would stack a card and well paired with Black Power Up, you could just repeatedly grab it, use it, and in combat with its level 2 or level 3 power. For life of me,
Yeah.
I'm forgetting. Well, yeah, I got caught in that loop, and I would get in one move or one hit. He'd almost always block it and just say got a life lead on me, and we were just caught in a loop and a loop and a loop. It took like a
Yeah.
good, I don't know, 5, maybe 8 combat endings of us. He was even asking me just like, hey man, you just want to call it? Like, no.
No.
And we kept going, and I got one key punch into him, and he lost enough life to where he no longer had a life lead. His strategy was useless. We had an anime
Mhm.
fight, is what I'm trying to say. If you look
Yeah, that right
closely,
there
your
is you
technique.
building discipline.
Sorry, look at your
Yeah,
life
man,
count.
it's going up against a control deck. You just have to be patient. You
Yes.
gotta wait them out.
For sure.
Shoot, that was like one of the best matches I ever had. Made that kid just sad.
So now,
What's
oh,
going on
is
here?
he going? It looks like he is.
Okay.
So now Brandon has smoothness, so he's got a little bit of a hand advantage. But does he? We'll see what happens with the entering combat effect of the master here.
Boy.
There are a couple cards that give Piccolo advantages.
He's
Oh,
doing
and
the
here we
Yeah,
thing.
go.
like that one.
Ah,
Here we go.
I'm gonna throw. I'm set, walking around. No, no,
Ascension.
he's doing the thing.
Yeah.
So I kind of get why, Namekian kind of gets stuff like that because, uh, they don't really deal like natural crits or anything. So you have to
Mhm.
deal just a ton of damage. And
Yeah.
it's
Well,
damage through just, throwing cards onto the table.
mm. And until recently, remember, they didn't have any anger on the cards because of knowledge mastery.
Yep, I
So
bring
they're
it up
just
all the
starting
time.
to get oop, opening with a stare down or confrontation.
Let's see
It's
what
a
he's got.
hero stare down.
He wishes it was a stare down.
I'm gonna use my card. That okay? Why are you targeting them? What's going on? Oh, I'm not allowed to see anyway. Okay. How funny.
Choose all five.
My
Shuffle your
gosh.
entire hand back in.
And lose the game. What was the last
Big
part?
green.
That one, that the thing that they chant, I can never remember it, and I wished I could. You know the one where the guys are, what was it, Kami and Nail are chanting in Piccolo's head? We're trying to amp you up. I can't remember it. I got it.
I can almost remember it's like boom shakala, boom shakala, boom shakala. Breathing.
You know, it's not really the situation, but I would yell at him, "Stop aura farming and kill each other!"
I know there's a lot of pressure, but it's like, hey, you play confrontation, you look at the hand, you take a card out.
Well, I get it. I'd do the same thing, dog. I'd take way too long to select one if this was all on the line.
I guess. I've been watching a lot of Magic the Gathering, and people like look at someone else's hands like, all right, it's just how does this impact my gameplay? How does this impact their gameplay? All right, I take this card because I'm playing a combo deck. I need to do what I have to do, so I pick this card. Bam, done.
So a lot of the time, especially competitive play, the other player is really familiar with the other guy's trying to do.
Is Wayne talking in the background or?
Oh, he might be away from his mic, and sometimes the mic will
Oh,
pick up
okay.
the area. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to talk to us and he was just too far away or.
He was
You guys hear me?
emotion. Oh, there you are.
Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I was having a full conversation with myself. I
Oh,
was saying,
I-
I was saying, in Magic, it's a lot more meta dependent. You know what I mean? Where all players know pretty much what the other deck is trying to do, and in a situation like this one, it's a lot less like that. Where we're familiar with all the cards, but we would be less surprised if a card was missing from a player's deck. You know what I mean?
it's very different. Individual cards
Oh, yeah,
become
but
much more
that also
important.
happens in Magic the Gathering as well, because sometimes you do gain access to the opponent's deck, and you'll see maybe a card ratio is different, or maybe there's a new card that someone is testing out
Hmm.
that you didn't think about that is normally seen in a deck archetype. So
I don't want to get too nerdy, but if it's a Jun mirror and I thought sees you and I take the Tarmogoyf and now you can't kill me, it's like, you know, you can see what's going to kill you. Whereas in this game, you can see the attack that's going to kill you, but is it that important in the grand scheme? You don't really know the full contents of your opponent's deck. I don't
yeah,
know. I
I
think it's a little
mean,
different.
Cell could be going for MPPV.
I assume he is.
True. True. True.
Which is nutty when you think about it, because that means Dinkelberg has to like go into murder mode and just get ready to
No.
prolong combats. Huh?
No, I
No,
don't think
you would
so. Because
just
remember, first run of the game, he saw his whole deck.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Oh my
You
gosh.
know,
yeah.
again, super secret power of Piccolo.
So
know?
yeah, he should have a decent idea of what his opponent's deck is trying to do. All the different various win cons that he can see in there.
Mhm.
But yeah,
I think
his
that
hand may have a secondary win con in it, or may have
true,
the ability to set up into a secondary win con.
true. Here we go. Who's in the chat? In the main chat, talking about the most powerful black cards, and I'll always say it hasn't changed since set one. Defensive burst and energy wave are the strongest black cards that I think we've gotten in all these years.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing with that like blanket effect for so little input. Yeah, it's pretty great. Nobody's got nothing like that, because you look at like all the junk that's used to turn off other people's stuff and the effort you have to go through. you know.
Orange
Yeah.
has a couple of good ones that at least shut him off for a turn, potentially.
Yep.
Yeah, red doesn't really have anything that stops your opponent.
Yeah, they do. They have if they either lose 2 anger or go down a level. I
Yeah,
forget what it's called.
Oh yeah, it shuts off non-styles.
that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking of. Anti Piccolo tech.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time I see it, that's all I think. Like, did you think you were fighting Piccolo? Is that why you acting like this?
You always have to plan for them, that's for sure.
I do.
Yeah, or anyone who's going to abuse non-styles.
Yeah.
Cell Saga Vegeta.
Yeah.
The one that Mario tells me isn't any good, but always gets up to like level 4 on and just like locks me out of the game with him.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Cell
He's talking
Saga
about Set
Vegeta.
7 Vegeta.
Cell Saga Vegeta.
You know, the one he revolves around non-styles?
Oh, yeah. He's just mediocre till you get there. Well, I would say like level 3 and up. It's
He's not
like,
even mediocre. He messes with your opponent's actions so much.
and he's unleashing on him.
It's kind of crazy.
Son of a buck.
It's Defiant Challenge.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I hovered over it.
So
Anytime anything has even remotely alt art, I immediately don't know what it is. I don't know any.
You just
Doug.
throw out a name.
That looks like
Max Will.
Death Blow.
Oh, Dev Blow. Dude, what's that doing in here? Oh, he went for the lethal chop. No.
It gets worse.
Gotta get that wall breaker off.
When I when I have what do they call it? Really am like tired and
He
stuff.
went for a draining attack.
I will occasionally, and might be like dumb to you, I will yell out score names for cards. I have done that where it's the same card art and effect, but just different name. I have been doing that since the first set. Huh?
Him getting the draining attack might be huge here. I don't know which level 3 he's on, but he definitely doesn't want to be on that level 2. Either level 3 would be better than where he's at. So we'll see how this works. He might regret that Defiant Challenge.
You think? Wow. You think that he's definitely gonna just try for the mill, not necessarily for the MPPV?
Well,
so.
it's smooth cell, but it's not, with the
Oh,
smooth art.
oh. So there's no editors at Panini, huh? Nobody looks at the images, huh?
Well, MPVV's out the window now.
Yep.
It's
Oh yeah,
out the window.
definitely.
Okay. This is not the deck I thought it was.
See?
I thought he was gonna try to run away with it. You know, it's
I think
funny to see. How
actually with Piccolo's special beam cannon. I guess early game, which you can go after, or obviously named cards.
Oh, we're gonna say Wayne?
I was gonna ask if you could just give us a click on Dingleberg's tab, so we just kind of see what the life disparity is.
47 versus 40.
40.
Shoot.
Oh wow.
Did he just draw a bunch, or did he take a crucial hit I didn't pay attention to?
I think this is from I think he's blocking the lethal chop now.
Yeah, he blocked lethal chop with the energized guard.
And he looks like he shuffled away the wall breaker.
Yeah.
Good move.
And he's doing a physical. Gonna be for a lot more than 6 stages.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally with Mischievous, at least with 13, that goes either full-on beatdown or full-on MPPV.
Is he about to deck him with 10 stages? Yep. His
so
big.
three's no joke, bro.
Holy moly! Because his base was
that was
4.
a good hit.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got digs in there. Oof.
Oh yeah. You
That's
kidding
the
me?
thing, man.
I've seen.
Piccolo deck. There's not a bad card in it, bro. Let me tell you.
Well, we had discussed that. We said there's it's got tech for every situation. It overcomes every attempt to stop it. It's just you don't find decks with no weaknesses very much.
I remember saying that being able to just pick the best card guaranteed with a beam cannon on turn 1 is really, really good. And also having half a level in your mastery, aggro-wise, is also very good. I think it has to stick around. Like, I don't know. I haven't played it since I won in Texas with it, but it's just because I keep getting distracted by other things I think are more fun.
He already angered out?
Yeah, it looks like Brandon was passing and he's just
What was gaining him anger,
right?
though? Oh, the weighted clothing.
Yeah, you see? He took that big attack, but now he was able to gain the anger, to get all the stages back. Now he's on level 3. Everything is focused.
Oh.
Brandon's out of cards in his hand. Still got a little bit of a life lead, but
maybe not for very long.
Yeah, for how long, though? 2 cards in hand and with his level 3.
Oh, rats.
And also, when entering combat, he's going to be putting 3 cards back in his deck every turn, so
Really? Is that just with his level 3 named?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a one entering. Yep.
He's gonna keep that pain train rolling for a bit.
Pile and Urbanison.
I had said that's a little
Mm.
too much. There's too much going on here. One of these 3 effects
That's
needs to
why.
go.
That's why the important thing with Piccolo is winning the early game, keeping him on his lower levels. Because once he gets to level 3, it's a lot harder to stop him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or if you can somehow stage lock him.
Well, that only works for so long, and then eventually.
Yeah, true.
Oh my gosh, he's into the lay down and die phase.
No, remember he still has a life lead, so we'll see.
Why does
You
that
can't use Piccolo
artwork for
3.
Black Taunt exist?
Wait, what?
Funny.
Oh yeah, no. I'm
Yeah.
like, nah, bro.
Yeah, it's the second card with bare ass, in this game.
You gotta have.
You gotta have bare ass.
It's important.
It's what sets our game apart from the other Dragon Ball games.
See, you
No
understand.
other Dragon Ball game has
Oh.
bare ass in it. Come on.
It's important.
I was gonna say Magic the Gathering has the card with the monkeys doing it in the background.
See, that's a close second.
Yep.
Hey, remember that time when ARG accidentally put Bulma on there and they didn't pay attention? Remember that? They gave out
Yeah.
they gave out the promos to everybody and they were like, "Hey, did anyone else look at this?" Then look, oh my
is that
gosh.
the red observation one?
No, it was a black and white promo where it had lots of images from the show and manga on it, and one of them was just Bulma, just they're out there.
Oh.
It's the scene where Krillin pulled her top down in the manga panel, but they put it in the background.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's like that's probably not the wisest thing I've ever seen. Just throw that out there.
Turles, huh? Black
Yeah,
possessive
imagine if you
drill.
had Turtle style, bro. Oof. Now everything is coming in for super big damage. Piccolo's not safe. Like he's in a good spot right now, but his weakness is being stage locked. So this 6th stage plus whatever Turles is adding on stage physical attack is a real threat.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it can readily knock him to 0 just continuously, but he does have to land it, obviously.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Rejuvenate, shuffle. Huh, that's fun.
If you're an alien, that is one of the best drills Black can offer you,
You know, I
especially
need to
with the
play.
allies.
Yeah, I never. It's kind of made for like BoJack and well, Ginyu obviously, but
Bojack, Ginyu, Frieza, all of them make great use of that. Being able to pull back Goldo or Zarbon, Ginyu,
hate
see their
Goldo.
hand. Yeah, see?
Well, I hate him less with the current deck that I'm playing. So,
What have you been playing?
Future Gohan.
What flavor?
oh my gosh, you will
Mimicry.
Yep.
Oh man.
This dude sets up the nastiest board you ever seen, shuts off your stuff, and like, did you throw a big move at me? And then
I'll throw my mom in front of it.
Correct.
Timmy machine. Hit that tab, Mario, so we see where Dinkelberg's life is at.
All right, let me see. I think
Fans want to know.
I think he's sub 40 at this point. Yep. Shoot.
It's 34.
There you go.
But he is going to get cards back into his deck, so.
Oh, it's
Brandon.
happening. All right, we get it.
So additional mill.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Oh, it's a Bardock power.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I never used that.
Toss him in if you're Bardock. Which I keep hearing people talk about Bardock, like he's gonna make some big ol' entrance into the game.
He has so
he's
much
always been
potential.
here.
Yeah, he has tons
He's
of
so good.
potential. I just wish people played him more. But I know people are like, I want to win. I get that, but having fun's important too.
They do. You see Bardock from time to time. I know a couple people that play Bardock religiously.
I'll be danged.
Yeah, bro. Right here in Mischievous too. So good.
Oh, they were kind of made for each other, weren't they? Well, that and I guess what the Saiyans. What is it? What's that one? I can't think of it. It's the one that causes your opponent to mill and banish. Sandstone Mastery.
Oh, the event.
No,
Enhanced.
Enhance. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, enhanced. Oh, yeah.
Those do good
1%.
things. All right, here we go.
The fact that this Bardock you can always see your opponent's hand is just such a strong effect in black.
Ugh, it is nice. Oh yeah, because that means Black Swirl's like Dynamo best card ever.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yep.
still love Black Swirl. One of the
Black
best cards
Swirl,
in the game.
remember, defensive versus the webs, you know whether or not they're gonna hit.
Oh,
immediately,
yeah.
So you're always able to make the best decision.
Jeez.
But Black Swirl won me a game at Worlds.
Mm.
It was the last combat. I threw Black Swirl, name time, and it was the last card in my opponent's hand.
Sure, he was happy, right?
Nah, he was pretty blown away by it.
Bro.
He was a good opponent. Man, that was back in 2016.
10 years ago.
Good God, it has been that long almost. I want to say that was in Kansas City.
Texas, no?
No, that was in. I want to say that was Kansas City that they had it in.
Oh, Worlds was in Texas. Both times.
Wow. I gotta admit, I didn't remember. It's been so
Or
long.
may have been some other big tournament.
There was definitely a big regional in Kansas. I remember that crazy mess.
I think we're getting some anger.
I really thought you
Like
were gonna
Fox
roll into
shows.
it. I thought you were gonna be like, Dinkelberg getting down, Dinkelberg getting nasty. I don't know why I thought you were going there.
What?
That's what I thought he was going. My mind said, wow, Michael's really gonna. When he said color commentary, boy, they were kidding. My gosh, Dinkelberg getting down.
Let's get down. Let's get furious.
Pixelate the screen for all our good.
Drag his opponent into the mud with him.
He's gonna make him
Oh, is that
fight
lethal
his
chop
match.
again?
Yeah.
Top again, he's able to search it with level 3 entering combat.
You'll always have
Level
it.
3 puts it back in the deck. First action, search it. Nasty stuff. Now, what's the choice? What does he hit with it? Tora.
Tora, huh?
Interesting. Now, if the master's already been used, that means that those 3 stages are precious. So, I imagine he has some blocks in his hand. I guess we'll find out.
And that's when.
Oh,
That's
yep,
what-
he's got a knee catch.
And Brandon's been doing a good job of blocking those.
I don't know how he knee caught a lethal chop.
Oh, it's focused, but it's a regular block. If it was
Well,
on me,
no. Just thinking about
like touching it.
because you know he's catching a knee,
That's
but it's a
in the
lethal
hand.
chop with his hand.
You just want to get out of the way, really.
You have to dodge.
You knew where I was going. Hey, I'm stepping out of the room for a second. Let me know when Dinkelberg gets down, gets nasty. What's my after tournament report? I watched a guy get down and get nasty.
Unbelievable.
Again, all
Ooh.
3, unbelievable.
All 3. That's the second one, isn't it?
No, that's all 3. Remember, first combat, he had another one before to get here, and if he's throwing another one, that's all 3.
Well, no, he angered up to level 3.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he used a draining attack.
Oh, okay. Whoops,
Well,
wrong
no,
one.
no,
Okay,
But who
hold
played
on.
the Unleashed? That
Uh,
Cell or Piccolo?
Piccolo used
Piccolo
at
played
least
it
2.
earlier
Yeah.
to get to
Yeah.
2.
First
Yep,
combat.
and then he
And
angered up to level 3, and Cell did Draining Attack to get off level 2 to 3.
Did he just use that Unleashed? Or did he
what
discard it
just
for
happened?
damage?
I
Yeah,
have
what?
no idea.
He mastered him, I think, is what probably would happen. Because notice mastery's been tapped,
Oh,
and he made him ditch it,
Mm.
and or he milled it off the top. That could happen too. That was a
things happen
goof
so
around.
fast.
Wait a minute. Wait, did you just say you couldn't follow their movements? Did you just say that? They're moving too
Everything's
quick.
happening so fast.
Wait, I followed their movements. There's no way you couldn't.
Gaping with a blinding energy.
Yep.
What's the life looking like now? We have let's see, 39.
Coming over there. This is
39 and 22.
Holy shoot! I don't get this
Look
damage.
at that.
36.
Look at that, bro.
Wow.
I got nothing on this. I would have lost $20.
I don't think I'm seeing Piccolo throw a bunch of attacks.
Getting blocked.
The crucial ones, I could have kept it
Defensive is
even.
impeccable.
Yeah. Because he could have evened it up with those 2 lethal chops. But no.
Again, it's still tough because Piccolo's getting 3 life back every time he goes in, and he's gonna find lethal chops. So Brandon's gonna have to keep blocking in order to keep the lead. So
Yeah,
it's
you
not,
can't
it's
keep
not the
your
woods
ward
yet.
out.
Yeah, I think he also gets 3 stages too. No.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, every combat.
Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah, remember how we said he didn't got no
Just
weaknesses?
does everything.
He can
Yeah.
press the advantage on a bad situation. Be like, I got 3 stages! Ah! You know. How do I
3
know?
stages, I can pay for 1 attack, mastery, make the next attack free.
Oh, yeah. Too much.
I'm amazed there was only 1 Piccolo.
I think
Tournament.
a lot of people got teched out of it, where everybody was just ready.
No.
I think people are complaining more about Brohan now.
Really?
Yeah, they don't like him.
Well, he's very, very good. I don't think he's like outrageous and needs to be nerfed.
And everyone would disagree, apparently.
Now hold on, what stack? Just his Brohan stack, like his level 1 and whatnot?
This is level 1, and the super level 2.
Nah, it's at 7 level 2, I think, right? Is that the one that you can go get any physical or energy card?
No, they swapped that out.
Really?
They go.
Super
You saw it in
level
the
2?
last match. You use the super level 2, and then use the Mystic Gohan level 3, and then it's back to super level 4.
Interesting. What style?
That was
That was the same, the Mech Kingdom Empowered.
Interesting.
Okay, I stepped out of the room for a minute. I'm still over here. Has anyone gotten down or gotten nasty yet?
You know,
I don't know if they have.
Christmas Eve, Mario. The more you want it, go by. It's not gonna happen. You have to let it happen, bro.
Oh, if this goes off and he just goes to becomes a wrecking machine and just like takes 30 life out of him, I'm gonna laugh so hard that indeed he got nasty. Oh my gosh. Okay, Mastery, banish top. Multiform goes away. Excellent choice. He discards nothing. He's using the alternate effect. Fantastic. All right, Wayne, unpopular opinion. We've always said that, oh boy, here comes a chop. Wait, no, he's multiforming it. No, the thing.
Oh.
He's getting down.
He's doing it.
If he lands, it will be nasty.
Hmm.
Okay, what's going on? He drew the card.
Unpreventable. It gains remain 1, doesn't it?
It does. The multiform.
God. Hey, anyone else here remember when banished meant you couldn't get it back into the game?
Yeah, I said that. I hate that some decks interact with the banish zone so much.
I think they made too many effects that allowed you to basically get things back from the discard pile. You know, so
Oh,
it was
yeah.
like a chain of events. You had too many of those, so all right, we have to make more banished effects. And then they made too many. There were so many cards that just banished the thing, and then like, all right, well, we'll give some characters like Piccolo, whose whole stack revolves around his name cards, the ability to get some stuff back from banish.
So he has gotten down, and he has gotten nasty.
Yeah.
It has happened.
Yeah, it's happening.
It is.
15 and 20. Oh my gosh.
Kills Tora.
Tora still has a mastery 2 anger up, so he could possibly go to level 4 in this combat. He's not interrupted. Sure, Brandon will level way out of combat right now. That's a start.
Energy Cutter.
It's a start.
That was a significant wide open hit, though. Okay, all right. Energy Cutter. What do we got here?
Ooh, just 6 life.
Hybrid
Oh, he's
defense.
gonna hybrid defense it.
Son of a buck.
See, now this is the point in the game that swings it all the way in Piccolo's favor. Brandon just took what, 8? He just took 8. He's about to take another 6 if he doesn't have a block, and he's about to gain 3 life back from the block. This widens the life gap to, where's he at, Mario?
Let's see. It was 15. Let's see where he's at now. Oh, 17.
26 to 17.
Sheesh.
Brutal.
Surprised there's still that much of a gap.
Yeah, this is going to make it close to even, though. He's also still got 4 cards in his hand, so you don't even know what else could be coming. One thing's for sure, Brandon probably doesn't have a physical block.
This has been one of the nuttier fights. Just hardcore. Big old hands left, too.
Big old hands.
Darn it. Hopefully. Come on, man. Pull out a block. Don't even mess around.
He's still got, you know, a decent amount of wiggle room. We got about a 10 card life lead, but see, there you go. That lethal chop is looming.
Tell me he's got a block for the second hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, he leveled!
Hell yeah. I wish he would have used the
Level 3
level
once.
3 first.
Yeah,
But he's going to go back down, though, right? Is that what he was gonna do?
probably. Oh, wow. Pushing back to level 2.
It's not the best. It gives him another attack to use, but
Darn it.
he'll be at 5 above 0, though. So when he goes back down to 3, he'll be able to stage lock it. But at this point in combat, it might not even matter. Especially with the mastery up.
Dizzy.
I doubt he'll go back down.
No. I think that utility of searching is too good.
Yeah, for sure. Because what's gonna win him the game is gonna be those cutters. Those
Yeah.
cutters are gonna keep the life gap big. But he's still got 31 life, bro.
Would he be a
Yeah.
scoundrel enough to lower himself, put him on level 2, and then try to stage lock him? Would he be like he would lower, then level 2 or level 3, punch him in the face? I don't
So
know.
we'll go. Whose turn is this? This is.
Dean Daga. Let's see. Well,
It's
let's
a
see.
long scroll.
Say we've been in combat for. I saw it. Oh. Ah,
Send me back down.
oh, stand still for a second. I can't. It looks like it's Dinkelberg's turn.
Ooh.
Yeah. So maybe he might do it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's doing the thing. He did it. He did the thing. Remember we'd said? I was saying like no flipping way. He's gonna. But it's better than
Well,
eating 2 lethal chops.
yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you can't let him use that level 4 ability again.
Mm-mm.
Get another one. So now he gets to take him back down, and he gets to stage lock him going into his turn. So
It's pretty good.
yeah.
It's a good position.
So funny though. It looks like this whole time it's been looking like Brandon's been losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's still got a good life lead, which is it's surprising.
Crazy, man.
I'm always surprised the blue moon that Mario switches over to Dinkelberg.
Yeah. I
No,
don't.
we're just waiting for the nasty.
I'm like. Because he's most of the way there.
Okay.
Big energy. What do you got? Okay. All right. Good endurance.
I mean, this is okay, but like, whew. Man, if this physical connects, he's also gonna have to mill 5. Oh no, he doesn't because he doesn't have 2 allies.
Oh, that would have been nuts.
Okay, but
Takes him
Alright.
down, so I mean he may not be able to use that lethal chop again, at least.
nah, that's free.
They're in the
Oh,
same
it is
line.
now? Oh yeah, level 3.
He had a
Cost reduction.
doggone block. Son of a buck.
Oh, he had a reversal.
Of course he
But
did.
not just any block either.
8 life.
Make
The
it
nasty.
effective.
It happened.
Oh, ouch.
Oh my gosh, dude.
No. And he
Oh,
took the
no.
hit. Oh.
Unpreventable, unlikable,
Irredeemable.
Jeez.
irredeemable.
Jeez. So now, see, 15-20. Even after all that, still a 5-card life lead for Brandon. Wallbreaker, who cares? Actually, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, this one's going to the wire, boys.
Everybody's gonna. The last one we fought or saw fought out was I was explaining to Michael. It was WrestleMania 3, Macho Man versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat when they got told to go an extra 5 minutes, where it just like both of them were spent and sweaty. And like, keep going. They were fighting in single-digit life for many, many turns. So it's
All I heard was I'm Mario. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Remember
Mm.
Macho Man? WrestleMania 3. I'm old.
You gotta remember, this is
I'm
what
old.
I'm made out of.
I'm old.
Old, 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 old.
Unleashed. Oh man.
Also, all of my knowledge is like that, where it's like I couldn't have been there, but I have an
It's
attachment.
all WrestleMania.
Right.
Okay, Martin informed us that there was a mistake made. They missed the 4 mill cards from the mastery draw and multi-form draw. Toro was out, I guess, and it would have been 2 and 2. So
I thought what happened to the decks?
yeah, that's wild. He missed it because his whole deck is predicated on the mill, and I don't know why he didn't catch it.
There's a lot going on, man.
Oh, he's doing the thing now. No. He took his gerb right there. He took the lethal chop back. Rejuve 3 flipped him off.
So wait, are they like correcting it? What's going on?
No, it was too far back because the stream is delayed 5 minutes, so that happened a minute ago.
Because it's not showing that anyone has hands.
No, this would have been several actions ago, or even turns ago. It was
I see.
Martin seeing it, and he was like, "Hey, they missed that, the trigger." And like, "Oh no, we missed the trigger. We're out here just messing around."
He's talking about people getting nasty, bro. We need
I
to lock
was.
in.
All right, here we go. Let me get real focused on what's going on.
Okay. So I have 11 to 15. Piccolo's no longer on level 3, though. So that means if we stage lock, it's real.
Oh,
We
wait a
also have,
minute. I thought all of his attacks are -2 on this stage. Ew.
yeah. So that's probably not even going to come into play because there's not an attack in his deck that costs more than 2. So stage lock plan is out the window.
Yep. That's one of my least favorite things. I was like, "Oh, you're like a energy beats." Like, "Yeah, I'll just hold you down and stuff." Nope, none of that.
Mm-hmm. Again, you can't let him get here. Once he's here, you just have to go faster than him. That's hard to do.
It is.
It also looked like Brandon got unleashed down to 2, which is not the best. Not where you want to be. And as good as King Vegeta seems right now, it will not stop a lethal chop. As a matter of fact. Nice. What a predicament.
You packing over here, Dinkelberg. 13. So you guys are stinking neck and neck. Oh, and he did not go in on that. I thought he was. I really did.
No. Probably got spooked by the Vegeta and the Mastery, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not, you know. Oh, jeez.
That's kind of weird. Doesn't
No.
necessarily do much, at least in this situation.
Well, because I don't think he packs any physicals except for lethal chop, right? Most likely.
And it's unpreventable, so
That's true too. What a time for Black Absorption to show up, bro.
It could have been an actual game
Oh,
changer.
man. No, I think it's still pretty good. Still gonna be good here, I think.
Power up their personality, you know, juiced it up, become more likable.
Dang.
Look at that. If you could just power up your personality. Oh, wait a minute. That's plural. That's bad. Don't power up your personalities, plural. Uh-oh. Got 3 in hand. He went ham on him. There's no reason to push. Unless he knows something I don't.
Throwing away a knee catch in this economy is kind of crazy. This
Unless-
card's gotta be real good.
I hope so, dang.
This card's gotta be real good. I guess he figures that when he enters, he'll get to search and shuffle, move it around, maybe draw it back. Shook foot.
Starting off with mastery.
Looks like I think it's when entering, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he's picking up a time. Oh, wow.
Ooh. That will be brutal if he's got time in his hand this combat.
He's got time in his hands. That's what I heard.
Away reverse catch.
Oh my
Did I
gosh.
find anything?
Did you guys ever notice
Uh-oh.
that this is exactly the black guy meme? The perceptive black guy meme?
Not familiar with that one, Mario.
Oh, really? You're not gonna be like me, a terrible human being?
Ah, bro.
We did,
Oh,
you know
okay.
the. I love it. I love it so much. Remember we did an alternate art for Black Perceptive Mastery with that meme on it?
No, I don't.
So good.
Mario, why don't you show the folks at home what you're talking about?
No. I think you guys are all good, right? You don't want to see nothing, right?
Anywho, it's 10-6. 10-6 for his first action confrontation.
No, Indosphere,
Ooh,
right?
That's rough.
And he's gonna open him up,
No,
and he's gonna get him.
Yep. He's gonna open
Ah,
up his bum.
no,
He's gonna- yeah.
Gotta take the stare down. Gotta take the stare down.
True,
No,
true.
I think he might take the knee catch.
Wow.
Oh, no.
That means he's got 2 of
Goes
whatever he's
instantly for the stare down.
got. Yep, he went for
That
2
means
of
he
whatever.
You better have a
Dead
block for the
card,
cutter.
wall breaker.
He doesn't have a block for the cutter. It gets spooky.
I wondered.
Okay. So he's gonna get to mill him here a little bit.
And stack. Does he know something we don't about what he's gonna stack? Why he went for it now?
Probably just because he wants to keep the two allies. No, does that matter? Nope, not on this level. Don't know, buddy.
Well, that's what I was curious about. It's like, hey, what you trying to stack? Because you know an unpreventable hit's coming. It can't be about stacking endurance.
Well, I mean, if he wants to, he could shuffle away the Cell Junior he just got, and then banish another one.
Oh.
So it'll be 4, taking Dingleberg down to 3.
Oh, Lord, he might be doing it. Oh my gosh.
But he still has Piccolo level 4, which allows him to rejuvenate 3.
Fudge! This barely even kept him even.
So, ugh. I hope he's accounting for that. See, stack some endurance on top, soften the blows a little bit. We're playing. Time almost doesn't matter at this point.
Nah, everything's focused anyway.
Yeah.
Putter is not. That's what needs to be. So now, after he searches, this is when we let the mastery rip. You know? And hopefully it gets what it needs to get.
I assumed so. Like if he actually knocks the dang lethal chop out his hand,
Well, yeah, bro. Oh, man.
then the whole game switches.
Octagon RNG, I choose you. Let's go. He ended up getting what is it?
See.
Randomly discard. What?
A
What?
veer.
Was it?
Focus veer.
Ah!
Oh.
Fudge!
Well, that's okay. So that's something at least.
Alright, so he's got the action. Oh, he mastered at him. Okay.
When Piccolo searched, he went and got multiform, so maybe he's gonna try to beam cannon and put some cards back in his deck. We'll see. Yeah.
Yep. Beam cannon's gonna rejuvenate. Draw.
Hey, it's not a you may, right? It's just whenever your opponent draws.
When they
Yeah.
So make sure they get the mill. It looks like he got it. Yeah, he moved Wall Breaker in there.
Good.
Okay.
And then he presumably stacked.
Yeah. Wait, I don't know if Brandon stacked. Oh yeah, he did. He stacked Possessive Drill.
Okay. Phew.
Yeah.
Kind of a
So
big
it's-
deal.
No, it's huge right now, bro, because he keeps, as long as he keeps, well, he's only going to get that once, but he's stacking some endurance to soften these blows. Still got a life lead, you know?
Is he hitting him with trick shot? No. Oh, he named it. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Now remember. Oh, actually, his hand was Cutter, Wall Breaker, and Knee Catch, right?
Probably.
Yeah, Cutter, Wall Breaker, Knee Catch. None of those stops a beam. So
Eesh.
if one of Dinglebert's cards is time, that means there are 2 cards unaccounted for, even if they're both attacks. Brandon might survive this.
It'd be nutty.
Survive this.
Resistance is going away. And swipe. Okay, he's doing away with his energy blocks.
And he's seen all the cards in his deck now. So when he does the beam cannon the second time, he'll definitely have 2 hits.
Dang it.
So maybe he won't survive this. We'll see. He might die on his turn.
Unless.
No, he's got time. He should. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, wait, no, it's a hit. He's not.
Yeah.
Nope,
it's not
darn it.
fun.
Fudge!
Yeah,
Cannon. They're neck and
It's only
neck.
for
It's
endurance.
killing me.
Oh, sick. Resistance off the top.
Woo!
7-7. Are you not entertained?
I hope so. Dang, this one's been exciting.
Another down to the wire match.
Oh, I appreciate it. It's better than a one-sided smear.
Hmm.
Speaks to the power of Brandon's deck, you know. To take Piccolo to the end like this is commendable, for sure.
Oh yeah, because on paper I would have been like, nah, bruh. This is one-sided. You know, he's gonna get mushed. Tuba, toothpaste under a steamroller.
That's oddly specific.
Oh, what do you think Mario does when he's not playing DBZ?
I say silly things.
But you do way more than that, buddy.
Oh wait, if you were
Like,
no,
why can I run a steamroller?
I'm running a steamroller in present day. You don't even need one. Here I am,
Went me to the nearest Walgreens.
real slow like.
Actually, that makes me wonder, are you also in Pueblo?
Oh no, Wayne lives in New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm out in Jersey.
Oh, okay.
In Jersey is what I mean to say. Jersey. Okay, so presumably he's just using the second shot of this and really thinking about his choices in life.
This is stressful, bro. I do not envy them in this situation. You gotta imagine, bro.
Because the first guy to
Stomach is probably
first guy to make a mistake loses. You know what I mean? Just like yeah, ha ha. You know?
Yeah,
the
pretty
decisions
much.
that they make right now are crucial.
Because it's gonna choose their next hands, and that will be it. Like I presume one more turn, that's it.
Same cards in hand, same cards in deck. Like it's drama, cinema. Brandon sitting at 3 anger. We don't know. Oh yeah, we do know actually. I think we do know the cards in his hand, don't we? Say Wallbreaker and a knee catch, I think. None of which is gonna get him level 3.
It's just some ridiculous stuff.
But if Eric has a lethal chop, then that will get him to level 3. What was that?
Nonsense.
Oh, this was the beam cannon choices.
Yes, he took a hot minute.
Okay.
All right. 5 and what was the other one? 7, I want to say was last count. Yep. And I want to say that was Cell's last move. Like he has stuff in his hand, but I can't imagine it's offensive stuff.
I think he has a wall breaker and a knee catch. And I think that Dingleberg's got 2 unknowns.
Oh my gosh.
Piccolo deck is not all gas, so it's possible that he doesn't have, enough to close it out here. But if he doesn't, he's really opening up the door for Brandon to try to get him. We'll see.
Always and forever having access to your doggone lethal chops, from 3 and 4. Like that's kind of rough,
I mean, yeah. But I mean, he'd be so low. He'd be at like 4 cards. If Brandon enters and uses Cell, he's at like 1 or dead.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh.
You know? After that, all he has to do is do the mastery, and then Bingo can't attack. He'll die.
Gosh.
Hmm.
Okay, somebody gonna make a move? They flipped the this, and I just didn't see. Flip the turn.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I guess they did.
whoa. Wow.
Potentially, you could get
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Potentially with the boost and with everything, maybe.
If he's got a block, if he has a block, it might be over.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Does it put him in milling
Oh
range?
man, dude.
Milling range.
It does with the Cell Junior.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're in it. 5. Mill 5.
Yo.
He is doing it. He's blowing it up. He's Tora, and I think it's
Bro.
over.
Oh, that is a clutch last play.
I no wonder they didn't even flip the whose turn marker because it
And,
wasn't gonna matter.
and
Dang! I watched some guys. Duke it out. It was nasty. So would we give that a 5 out of 5 bum fights?
Yeah.
hey, yo, that was one of the craziest endings. Damn.
We watch these dudes fight to the last. Redonkulous. Okay, hey, Wayne, could you be the biggest deer and look at the live stream if you're able? I don't want to twist your arm too bad, but our
Yeah.
chat, Martin's pointing out some stuff. Did you catch any of this? It's not just the one where they missed the mill of 4; missed more than that.
Uh, not that I've noticed.
You,
I didn't see them pass a button the last turn, so I wasn't really sure when combat ended. I just saw Brandon draw some cards.
oh yeah, well they
But
clearly just like, do you want to play it out or not? Because you know.
yeah, not that I saw. But I will say I'll take a little bit of accountability. I could have been paying a little bit more attention. I was goofing with you guys.
I know, same here. Here I am doing silly things. That could be laser focus, but what, that's not fun.
There's a judge in the room. I mean, we should only have to focus on commentating.
True.
But I guess be more vigilant the next one.
Nah,
But man, hats off to Brandon Biggers, brother.
I am
Holy
very
crap.
Unfortunate
surprised.
last name, but a fortunate game.
Yep. I have called him things,
Oh
yes.
man.
Not that though. It's
They
just
only rhyme
funnier.
with bigger.
No, I hit him with all kinds of fun things.
Oh yeah.
Just
He's
fun.
getting paid.
Yeah, did you see that? One of the D Bros is
I would
asking.
recommend rebooting Octagon for everyone.
Well, it has been a little overwhelmed, I think, by us. I think.
Yeah. Hi, Cat. What you doing?
That's crazy.
What, did I have a cat? Oh,
Yep.
the game.
No.
Yeah. Also crazy.
I know, Cat in 2025, bro. You are wilding.
Yeah, I never saw such a thing. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
gently put us back over to my favorite thing, the standby image. Love it.
Throw up some soft jazz music in the background.
Oh gosh, why?
I have the sickest little lo-fi video stream thing.
What?
I'll send it to
Nice.
you just for the lulz.
Throw it at
I'll
me.
tell you.
Oh.
Yo, I will say this. You're gonna enjoy this thumbnail. It screams Mario.
Well, here's a fun story about said thumbnail. It was supposed to be our technical difficulty screen, but to be clear, it was supposed to be me, Andrew, Pete, and CJ posed identically with the same expressions. So
Yeah, how'd that go?
we couldn't get Pete. Poor Pete. That was when he hit his where Pete was working hardcore like all the time, and this job was really leaning on him, and we couldn't catch him. And we never got back to it. Got it. CJ practiced the Green Goblin face for much too long.
His face got stuck like that. Like
Poor CJ.
Send it in Messenger.
It's the hottest day ever over here.
It's been a week over here, man. We had a heat wave a little
Yeah.
bit. Now it's over.
It's very nice. Well, here's the thing. Every time I turn on, I don't know what I'm doing wrong in OBS, because every time I turn on music, it mutes you guys, and I hate it. Shoot, I don't even know if it just muted you guys right now.
I mean, we hear you. That's fucking crazy. That was crazy, dude. Oh, holy shit.
All right. Hey, I can't hear this, but can you guys?
Here a little bit.
I don't think he can hear us.
Oh, is it? I think it's still muting you, and I don't know why.
Mario's got some technical issues going on, I think.
Okay, let me try this out. Oh, I still am not allowed to hear it.
Look at that. Look at this glory.
Look at that.
Look at that cat.
As
Look at
awesome
giant
as that is,
anime
I
titties.
can't hear it, and I can't hear you guys when it's up.
Look,
I think he
look.
loses all
Dumb-
of his
dumb
audio.
things, dumb technology.
Mario fighting with technology, showing off his Facebook live.
But yeah, dude. Look at it. Look at my
Oh, wow.
embarrassing
Can you
feet.
hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh.
The music, yeah, it makes me renders me deaf. Deaf boys. Every time I play music, I go deaf. Oh, you know what? I'm just one of those people who like I don't like certain genres of music, and that's what happens. So I just immediately, I can't hear it. I was gonna say, Wayne, I remember I was gonna ask you how life was being, and you don't have to tell me too much, but everything mostly okay?
Let's see. This past fall I had a son.
Ah! Congratulations.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's great, but like, oof. The baby phase is no joke, man. You always put on like 30 pounds because you can't move with the
Oh
baby.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Couple that with winter, so everything's good, man. It's just need to get in the gym heavier. That's all.
Oh yeah. And it weighs on you, because if you're old and chubby like me, you're like, doggone it. I could see me getting mushy over here.
Yeah, bro. But other than that, everything is good. I've been playing a lot of Commander.
Oh, nice.
They're trying to talk me back in Standard, but I haven't played 60 card Magic in a long time.
Now that's
It
more of
can be tough, and you got the bannings coming on Monday for Standard anyway.
Wow, is it
Yeah.
at least good?
I have no idea.
I know
Well,
that you
I
could
mean-
play like a modern Jund variant basically in Standard. So that's the only reason why I'm like listening and paying attention.
Big fan
Mario,
of
do you
Jund.
play Magic at all?
No,
Yeah, big fan.
I know of Magic. Generally speaking, yeah, but I haven't like played, in a long time. I mostly listen to this guy,
So,
Michael over here, go nuts about it.
so what happened was I've been playing a lot of Commander, like I just said, right? And I'm very big on self-expression. And I came across, oh, well, let me start by saying that Commander is a casual format, right? People play with proxies all the time. But I don't like when proxies aren't like, up to like awesome sauce-esque standards, right?
Sure.
So I hopped down a rabbit hole and I discovered this thing called Card Conjurer. Have you ever heard of it, Red?
No.
No?
Nope.
So this is a thing that allows you to basically template cards. And there's a company that's called what's it called? MakePlayingCards.com that actually make really decent quality proxies on cardstock. So I say all that to say, I jumped down the rabbit hole of creating my own cards, and boy, it's been a lot of fun. Posted a couple of them in here.
Ooh.
Yeah, bro, some really cool shit
Oh,
going
I
on
was gonna
over
say,
here.
really quick, how much longer until the next match?
I have no idea.
Take my cat outside if I got enough time.
You have to take your cat
Just-
outside?
Yeah, he likes going for walks.
Why don't you just get a dog if you gotta walk your cat?
Because I'm the only one who lives here, and I don't like to leave a dog alone during the day.
That's fair. But you leave a cat alone during the day.
Cat's a little bit different.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, where did you post that card?
I'm looking for. Is there like a? Hold on,
There's
let me
no
post it.
general channel.
Why?
Why? Because
There-
Chris,
Oh no, there's a general somewhere. Hold on.
there's no general channel. There's a
What?
games general.
Okay, we
Yeah,
might have to
bro.
substitute Games General or
There's
DBZ.
no.
Make us
Yeah,
make us a
just toss
little
it in
a group
DBZ.
real quick.
Or there's an MTG channel.
Oh yeah, there's Magic right there. Look at it. It's right above
Smart.
us.
Oh,
We
perfect.
we never use it.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm the only one who does Magic, the Gathering.
Oh, you did. That's what you think.
What? Well, yeah, you do it now, but John plays. He plays Legacy because he hates money.
I hate money. I hate it so much. Oh, hold on. Nobody's in a game, right? We're not just being late and no, not yet, not yet.
I don't know. I can't
no
see any of
way.
those channels.
Because we don't
No
believe in
way.
that stuff.
So I don't have access to them. But I will be back in about 10-15 minutes.
All right, we'll be here.
All right.
I'm gonna bore Wayne with stuff, so you'll be fine.
You gonna try?
Well, I was gonna say, Wayne, my gosh, me and the fillers have been working on well, you remember how I wrote like a book series, and it's
Yeah.
all my stuff, and then you remember how we made a card game based on it?
Hmm.
We are at the applying for all the trademark stuff phase.
Oh, so you guys aren't playing around for real.
Whew, yeah, it's been rough, dog. It was paying artists, it was building out game stuff, it was play testing till our we to the bone, having a bad time. Where it
Oh
was
man.
rough. So set one is completed, play tested. Set two is completed, not fully play tested, but we're far enough along to where since I don't know how long the trademark process is going to take, I'm going to just start applying for it, and
Uh-huh.
I'm going to see what all they want. I think they want like rule sets completed, contents, artwork. I have that, so that part's not going to be too bad.
Yeah,
The part that's killing me is I don't know how much costs are involved. Not that I'm being a cheapskate, because I got to do this.
nah, but
I
like you got to plan for it too. You know what I
do.
mean? You can't plan if you don't have the information.
So I'm gonna get in there. It wasn't too bad. Believe it or not, the government's been remarkably compliant with all this.
Well, that's good. It's a
Yeah,
little pleasant surprise for you.
yeah, because you get used to the idea. You're like, oh, these people are not gonna understand what I'm doing. They're gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Well, that's good, man.
Heck yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
I was You're always progressing, bro. That's what's important.
I'm like that. I'm like, dang it, I ain't done nothing of all the things I want to do. I have my second book in the
Mm.
series is, I want to say, about 4 chapters shy of the second release. So if I was so wanted to, I could put out book 2 right along the release of set 1.
Hmm.
That would be interesting. Uh,
Mm.
one thing I say about my little thing is, so I didn't particularly like my first book. It was one where I had to build the world up and all kinds of other stuff, and I feel like I didn't get as much done in it as I wanted. The second book has
Nice.
been millions of times better. I started off in a fun place, had fantastic time with it. I was telling my buddy, he's a writer, like he's got published books and stuff, and I said,
Yeah.
just throw the first book away. Let's just start here. uh,
You didn't like it?
I feel like I spent so much time establishing everything and not wasted time, but it's like, dang, it's dry. The book gets going, but it ain't till like chapter 3 or 4, and I might lose a reader
Mm.
in that time.
Mm. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I mean it gets going. You do want to see where it's headed. That's one thing. Actually, two things. The first is most people who get that far finish, so that's been good. The part that I find funny, it's made for adolescent boys. That's my target audience. And the fun
Yeah.
thing kills me. The ones who rate me the highest and actually have asked me, "Where's my second book?" It has been women over the age of 30. Don't know why. They have loved. I mean, loved it.
I was to say, bro, you have a way of speaking to the ladies, dog.
What is with that? Oh, what the heck? Is this all the
Oh,
stuff? What the?
yeah,
Oh,
just some of it.
ah, look at that. Oh, hold on. There's no real Batman in the game, is there?
See, this is where it gets cool, Mario. So what I've done, I've made a whole deck with Batman art,
Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about.
an entire deck, fully playable. Every art on the card is from Batman the animated series. It's glorious.
Oh my gosh, I have moments I choose. Oh my gosh.
And what I'm gonna do is, I've almost finished like all my card choices.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take them and send them to this company that I told you about, and they're gonna print them on actual cards. And I'll have a
yes.
fully functional commander deck and pay any money for it except for like printing on cards. It's amazing.
Oh, I love it.
It is amazing.
Yeah, I want to see it, and then you may gently scope this out for me, because I haven't settled on one print company to do, because they have to do everything. They got to print the cards, they got to print the box, the rule book, all that stuff. So I'd
Hmm.
love to hear how they do.
Let me see. Oh no, I've done it. I've done it before. This is not my first
Ah,
time.
ah. So what is it? Is it?
I'll
Does it
I'll make
scale?
I'll make a video. I'll make a video and show you.
And you better send it to me, darn you.
Yeah, bro. Hold on, I'm trying to find. I'll send it to you directly. Ba, 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 ba. How do I get here? This guy. Message. Found you. Let's see. Um, I think I did. Guess I didn't. Shit. Oh, go.
Whoa. Oh, where'd you post that one? Oh no, direct
I sent
message.
this one directly to
Let me
you.
see what you got, homie. Ow! Ow! Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Mhm.
Now, as far as their effects, are these things really from the game? Was there a
The
real set?
borders are no.
You did
The
all
the
this?
effects.
Yeah.
So no. The little tag under the actual title of the card
Yeah.
is the name of the actual card.
Where? I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh, so I
So
look
like
right
for
at it.
instance,
Yeah.
yeah.
Braids, Arisen
So
Nightmare. Oh, that's neat.
yeah, yeah, man.
I like
Because
this idea.
before what Magic started doing is they started like doing what I'm doing essentially. And before they did that, you would have to like read it and then use your brain and like, what card is this again? But now putting the name under the actual name that you choose makes the whole thing easier because all the cards are recognizable by name.
Most definitely. It do matter.
Yeah, bro, it's a
Because
lot of fun.
you watched me totally not recognize a card because it was promo art multiple times.
Exactly. Exactly. But as soon as you read Define Challenge, you know what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. But the little reminder is nice.
Yeah. So that's what I've been on, man. I've been tinkering on making this thing cool.
Uh-oh. Looks like
It just makes playing so much more fun.
our match may be up. Let's go see.
Oh yeah.
Okay, table 1 I don't see yet unless I'm missing it. Same stream team, huh? Oh, well, he wants us to stay in the stream. Okay. I'm looking for that table 1 to appear unless I'm blind. I know it lags a little though. Ugh. Send Joey a picture asking him, hey, bruh, where is it? Hey, Bo, your matches, you turds. Also, we're on match 3, are we not?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Let me check something in OBS and make sure I got the right round marker showing. I do. I'm asking him which one. He ain't responded yet, so just hang out. Because I can see, what, Noodle's still kicking, one of the D-Bros.
I thought the D-Bros both got eliminated.
They did. Oh, there it is.
I think so.
Okay, so super long join process. I just gotta let it carry itself out. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm a spectator. Good. Ready to get in before I try.
Hold on. I had to put a couple more in here. Alright, let's see. Which one are we on?
Let's see. Who is it? Soul Bomb hosting. Table 1. TJ versus Brandon.
TJ.
All right,
Sick.
switching it over. Where's my thing? Oh, right here. All right, we in Z.
That's cool.
Oh no. Oh, they're asking me need to wait for Wayne. Shall I tell him you're here?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, are you joining their match directly?
I tried to. It kicked me.
Well, I do have
Hold
it
on, let me
streamed
try
here.
again.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
wanted
it
to.
should be good. Oh, there I am.
Excellent. You're beautiful.
Oh, this is the one I wanted to see. All right, cool.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Holy moly.
Bro, I wanted to see this Krillin deck.
It's true. I would have said, all right, I know the matchup by heart if it was orange.
Hmm.
You know, orange Krillin? I'd have
No.
been like,
Yeah. Yeah, Amplified is a really cool wrinkle.
This is where
So
I like.
we'll see.
We were talking about this. Remember how I was saying how much I prefer when people play stuff that's fun over, just the same old stuff.
Mm. Yeah. And the thing is with this game, it's really easy to be original because of the MP and mastery pairing system that we have here. Like it was a lot more limited when there were fewer characters, but we have a lot of characters now, so a lot of different stuff you can do.
Oh, definitely. We've talked about that stuff about how certain ideas the card pool can and can't support, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah.
instance, what's it called? Amplified. We tried a lot of variations on it, trying to find good combos with certain characters, and we got like,
Mhm.
okay, we can get about 85% of what we want to make this viable. That we think we're a set or two away from it being, like a contender. Like we can make basically a B plus max on a certain deck with this one. It's a little like just if Michael was here, I'd have him tell you about it. How long we worked.
Hmm.
He would not give up on it.
Hmm. So it's like, am I stuck? It's like Brandon won the roll.
Who's playing? Brandon and
This
who?
is Brandon and TJ.
I don't know. Do I know TJ?
It's a New York guy. Usually
Oh,
with Mark, so probably not.
I was gonna say he might be too far away.
He's been playing since the score days, though. Very good player. Very good player. Even better dude. Very good dude.
Solid dude.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just being very immature. Solid dude.
Bro, everybody's being real passive in here.
Yeah. I was
Real
promised.
passive.
I was promised murder. It's called the Ja Rule strategy. Alright, so something might be happening. It's possible. Wow, he dropped an energy web. He is got the guts are not his problem. Because I wouldn't have dropped energy web against a Krellin for nothing.
Anytime someone does that, I wonder what card could be so good
I got
that they're
nothing.
willing to give up that one. I
All
don't
right.
know.
If he opens up with a confrontation, I might approve. Not confrontation, stare down. Otherwise, nah. There was nothing as
Could
good
be
as that.
fun.
Maybe an unleashed, but still, that's still not even. Oh boy, here comes the shot. Oh no. We had said.
Find out. Let's see.
Come on, first card. Tell me why you did this.
Show
No.
me your moves.
Oh, somebody did that. There was a no. He's taking the hit. No.
Maybe he had two.
Ay, ay, ay. It could only be. It could only be. But even at that, I still would have rejuved it.
Hmm?
Somebody put a meme where they had the cast of Frasier versus Capcom, and they had the audio Frasier versus Capcom. Oh man, that is the right kind of dumb humor. I love it. Love it.
Right. So it looks like the random card
Mastered right back.
was a controlled energy burst.
Okay,
Sure.
what did I miss?
The fight started. It's. I was gonna. Michael, remember how long we tried to get Red Amplified to work? Remember how long we were at it? It's Red Amplified Krellin.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
First combat though.
Cell took a red static shot to his mug.
Ooh.
He dropped the black energy web early, and we could not figure out why. Not again.
Oh no.
That's Combined Blast.
Slightly
Yeah.
different. Oh,
Does he have? He doesn't have any anger though. Oh no, does he?
he does. He has
Okay.
Yeah, I
3.
think Oh wow.
He could lock Cell out of
Can-
stuff.
Cell plays a lot of events.
You do. It's black in general does.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, it's kind of you don't see that much.
That's the card that always gets cut because you're like, I'm not always gonna have 3 anger.
Yeah. Or it becomes a 1-up that gets cut. You are correct. You
Yeah,
kept it.
and you definitely don't want to pay 3 stages, but I guess amplified softens that a little bit. So
That's what it is.
Hmm. So it looks like Cell's forcing TJE to mill, and the card is red left bolt. Sure, he would have liked to have that. Get that anger.
Gosh, it's happening. Okay, so he's not going to employ the Ja Rule strategy. Gonna go after 5 of his stages though.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, is it only styled? Styled energies. Okay, so he's gonna pay full cost for that one. Full retail, if you will. But it's not gonna matter because he's gonna level too quick. He's gonna fire off
Yeah,
this guy.
I'm not sure he paid the anger for the combined blast. I think he just gained the anger, which is why he was able to level.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he didn't pay it, so Cell can still play.
Wayne, you could
Yeah,
type.
so-
Could you put that in the
That's
chat
good.
for him before they get
For
too
what?
far?
For what?
Oh, ask them. Did you pay for that combined blast?
He definitely didn't.
Okay.
He did not, Mario.
Yeah.
Can somebody type that? Ah, fine, I'll do it.
I am not in that match.
He didn't.
It's a you may, Mario.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that he did use that effect of it.
No.
Just making sure. All right, makes sense to me.
Has Cell played any events?
No, so it didn't affect
I don't think
anything.
so.
We're just making sure.
Dang, a left bolt.
Okay, this seems awesome. Already. Gets to play all the cool red energy attacks that cost 3 stages that we won't play because they cost 3 stages with really good effects.
Oh, he's left bolting and he's using it. No! No, and he's just taking the hit. No!
It's all
5,
banished, isn't it?
6,
Yeah, off,
Yeah.
10 life.
yeah, left
Oh.
bolt is all banished.
Yeah, he had endurance and stuff, but it almost didn't matter at 10 life.
How did he get up to 10? Oh, because the
Mastery.
mastery.
Nasty on 4. Ooh. Brother,
That
ooh.
mastery is really good if you can get that one
Yeah.
massive hit to land.
That's how you do. It's a lot
Yeah.
of timing.
Damn. It's really easy with Krillin now that you think about it, because on level 1, you can block and gain 2 anger from Krillin, and then use the mastery and gain another anger, and then you get the buff.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems really good early game. Cool little interaction. After the first combat, we got TJ sitting with a 10 plus card life lead. But we've seen this before, haven't we, boys?
Oh yeah, yeah. We've had people where, you you look like you did.
Somehow,
630.
TJ also go back up to 3 anger. Hmm. Okay. So we got TJ coming back in. It's the Cell Junior. So now the mill 4 is live. Five card hand. Compliments of smoothness drill.
Gotta love that drill.
Ooh, Kamehameha. Gotta hit the smoothness here, right? Yep. Okay. Let's see the block. He's also right back at that sweet spot of 4 anger. So
Yeah, Drone gets a ton of anger, and now he's in red, which gets even more.
yeah. And that's what it's
God.
hitting. Wow.
Ooh, sell with the wall
Mhm.
breaker. Ooh.
But this is perfect. This is perfect for Krillin because now the mastery won't reset his anger. So he can use the mastery and his next attack will get +5 with the Krillin amp. All he has to do is connect and that wall breaker's probably out of here.
Mm-hmm.
How this goes.
Ooh, what did he randomly discard, Mario?
Let's have his little look-see.
It's like it was the spirit of Earth.
It was.
Ooh.
Well, that's
Yep.
unfun.
Spirit of Earth. Oh.
Oh boy. Controlled energy blast right when you wanted it, when you needed it most.
Is the mastery? Mastery only buffs your styled attacks, so that's important. Not that you activated it, but good to know. Okay, power inside. Again, those couple of hits, bro, has TJ sitting with a serious life lead. We're at 40 to 25 currently. Grabbing Turles. Oh my goodness.
No! Come
Oh
on!
my goodness.
Of course he's gonna do it. He's gonna hop up here, and
Oh wow. I
you
did
Oh, I love this deck.
but
I did not expect that.
nope.
Red
Man.
Star.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. He's gonna shuffle. He's gonna draw. He's got to block.
And he's still at 4 anger.
And he
Ugh.
can still use the mastery.
He's
Now
doing
I
the
guess
thing.
oh man, dude.
Oos.
Ugh. He puts 3 cards back in his deck. He has block from Krillin. He can use the mastery, and when he uses the mastery, his next styled attack will do +6.
Erlin's hitting hard, man.
Bruh.
Holy smokes.
So Brandon's gonna heal a little bit with the possessive drill. Gets a card back and he gets an ally in play. Life deck disparity still 25-41 though. Here it goes. Here we go. Oh, and uses it to lower his opponent's anger.
Yeah, that's often pretty clutch to do.
Yeah, well, next attack doing +6. We'll see. He's charging up. So Excel's getting his mill on. Yep, getting him for the full 4. Will Biggie have the block? Let's see.
No, it's just a mill effect, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Oh, you're talking
block
about
rate.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Twin beams, huh?
Ooh,
Interesting.
that's 10 life, I want to say, or it's either 9 or 10.
Controlling his anger a little bit though. -1 thanks to the Cell Junior. So we're talking 10, right? Like you said.
I can't remember if it's base 5 or not.
What is?
It is. It's
Yeah, it's base 5, so
5,
oh
6,
crap,
7.
no,
Oof.
+2 puts up to 7, plus another 4 from mastery, put up to 11. Yeah, down to 10.
Horrendous. And he's gonna blow him up.
Dang.
Oh man.
Just throw off the wall breaker.
now if he levels, bro. Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
Black capture.
I might have that jerk
What's this?
opinion and say had he held on to energy web, this whole thing might have went different. I'm just saying.
Maybe. Oh, so you use Krillin and level? Oh no, no level. Oh my gosh, we would have leveled up in the sickest thing ever.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, he's back down to level 2.
Whoa.
From escape. Brings him back down at the end. He's in a good spot though.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon still sub 20.
Jeez. 16, I think 36, 37. Jeez. Oh, he's assembled most of his combo, but it feels like why? Why is it always late game when he gets out his stuff? All right, what you throwing, homie? What you got? Up on him, I just know it.
Okay.
Oh, for real, dog? Wait, oh no, he just rejuvenated. I thought they were in the middle of combat. I misunderstood. So what I get for looking away.
You don't really have to push it at all. He could just sit back at this point.
Ridiculous.
Again. Again, he gets rid of it.
What? Does he
Hmm.
know something I don't?
I don't know.
I'd be using and abusing that one so much.
Which one?
Oh,
Energy web.
energy web, the most important doggone thing.
Oh, yeah.
Again,
I guess because there's no good way against Krillin, because can he just block it
well,
on
level
his
2
level
is a
2?
prevent.
Oh, level 2 is prevent. It's good. It's a good question then.
I'd love to ask him. Dang.
So hold up, what's he doing?
Entering. Using
Okay.
Cell's ability.
Right, okay.
Yep. Alright, let's see.
What is Krillin's plan here?
Good question.
Cell level 2 is really good with Toro out. Attacks like 6 times.
Ah,
Oof.
Unleashed? Oh wow.
Does this send Cell back down, or I forget whether or not he jumped?
He
oh,
did use draining.
oh, that's right. I was saying, what an unleashed.
Yeah, bro. That's not good.
Oh, is he gonna do it though? Well, he has no disincentive. Quick blast can go away.
Yeah. I would. Oh my goodness.
A
Oh,
Now
reverse.
he can get rid of Quick Blast.
He hit him with the red Uno reverse.
reverse. Now everything is doing +4.
Ugh.
And that deck hits like a freight train. Oh, is he not going to drop him? People do tend to miss that part of Unleashed.
I mean,
There's no way.
no, he's gotta. He doesn't need this. The quick blast can just go away.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Yep, there it goes.
Man, they debate a lot longer than I would. It's not a good thing. I'm just saying that's how it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. He could just sell one power, blow up somebody. Oh, no, he's gonna taunt him. He's taunting him.
Greatest game.
He is.
Wait, what?
Oh, this could potentially ruin his combat depending on what he picks up.
Fixes their current anger level +1. Damn, that's 5 off the top.
Every time you say that, I just hear off the top. That's what I hear.
Take a little bit more off Mario's top.
+1 from Tora.
Oh,
Oh, snap.
And he has to draw, so he's gonna mill one anyway. So more, and that's 2 more.
Yeah.
Good golly, that hit him hard. Holy moly!
Yeah. All of a sudden, he's down to 23.
Ew.
Oh,
Gross.
was still rocking almost twice as much as Cell.
That might have been the best taunt I've ever seen.
That much all at once, you know? Oh, he's gonna shuffle back 3. Fudge you.
Dang.
Back up to 26.
Mm.
Gross and a half. He'd have to have so much more mill. He'd have to hit him with Cell prepared and do all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh boy. Jeez.
Oh my goodness, a good old-fashioned stare down. I presume though you'd have to throw a requisite confrontation, but he has so much other stuff to ruin your day with.
He has to choose confrontation.
Yeah,
There's no way. Especially 2 cards in his hand.
yeah, it's
Choose
like you.
confrontation. He'll probably come back with a distracting shot. And then you just hope to get lucky with the mastery. At this point. Wow. I guess you'll. No, wow, that's an interesting choice. Maybe he has Sphere. I don't know. Shit.
One would hope, doggone, because if he's doing it the other way, like you ain't throwing the game, are you?
Oh, yes, he's dead. Mastery go to level 4. Oof.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Well, that would have been my next move. L2. Is it destroy? No, shuffle them away. Shuffle them away, mill another 2. And he's doing the confrontation. Sphere, come on, tell me you did. No, he really did do that. Okay, well, I guess maybe this is his concern, but it's like he's gonna go for black trick shot. He doesn't care what you do at draining.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, aren't these equally dangerous? No.
No, not really.
I would have wanted to protect my draining to get back to level 2.
Oh, well, you were right. You shuffled the draining back in.
And Krillin can't win by MPPV, so
Oh, right,
he's
right.
just on level 4 for all the abilities.
Yeesh.
So
Gross.
he's probably going to start smacking Cell down.
He
Had to
has
watch
2
it.
attacks, doesn't he?
And then he told him, lay down.
Yeah. He has Reverse and Energy Blast, I think.
Oh my gosh.
So like his trick shot's not even that great.
No, it would have been nice to try to suppress his anger, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you know.
Still made a game out of it though. Gosh, 1913.
Oh yeah. Considering he took so many shots to the face. Stop
Trick
killing him.
shots too.
Ugh.
So he gets to search for any energy he wants. He
Line
knows he
up,
doesn't have the block, so
line up a giant hit, ruin his day.
I mean, I wonder if he has static. If he has
Oh
static, that's
no.
just 9. Oh god, you think he has disc?
Uh,
No.
oh
Disc wouldn't
no.
be good here. Wild.
Disc would be pretty brutal.
I mean, if you have to block, yeah. But he knows he
That was
doesn't
something I
block,
missed
yeah.
doing running Android 18 in this mastery. It's like, oh, my discs are now styled.
This is gonna be bad.
He's gonna
He's
get
gonna
blown in
kill
half.
for 9. He'll die going into his turn.
Dang it. He's basically drawn out already. He ain't
Wait,
even
is
done
Krillin
yet.
dead?
No.
Crone's about to hit him for like 9.
Oh, you
straight.
stinking called it.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna go down to like 4, and then he can hit him for like 5,
Ooh.
6, 7, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if he's dead. Once he throws the energy blast, red energy blast, he's gone.
The energy web thing, I do not understand it. You ask him when you get a chance, what the heck was that about?
Yeah, what just happened?
I presume he's making him mill and draw and stuff, and that gave him the anger to level.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Dang. More importantly, he can't use endurance, so TJ's attack in his hand should get us up out of here.
He's gonna crit Tor away, and we don't get our mill.
Man,
There he
I'm really
goes.
impressed with TJ's deck.
Yeah, well, that was the thing I was gonna say. He's gonna shuffle an ally. He's gonna mill 3. And of course, Crow still got 2. Uh-oh. I assume we just got a hilarious pass so he could draw out. No.
I'm super surprised. I thought TJ had a red energy blast still. I would want to follow that static up with, trading 8 life cards unpreventable. Okay. Maybe he threw it and I missed it. I don't know. Man,
Cards left.
Brandon pulls
It's
another
gotta
rabbit.
go in.
Oh, if he pulls another rabbit. No way.
What's Krillin's level 4?
He can block. He can play an energy,
+2.
block twice, and he can search for an energy.
Good
He
God,
blocks
that's good
also
utility.
weak.
Search for any energy combat card.
It could at least said styled. That would have been fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a little too much utility.
And you can stop an attack twice. Or
Yep.
stop 2 attacks.
Provided you have an
Dang.
energy to do it, but still.
Oh yeah, your deck is all energies. And that's any attack, right?
Yeah.
And attack, doggone.
Damn.
Wayne, did you ever meet a dude who used to play this game when Panini was still in control? Did you ever meet a guy named John Milner?
Name's not ringing any bells.
So
Where's he
Milner,
from?
oh, he was from here, from Pueblo, from Colorado.
Hmm.
I don't know where he lives now. I think out Tennessee now. Well, Milner was a fun guy to play the game with, and he we had gotten too overly familiar with fighting each other to the point where, do you want to play this out or do you want to go really fast? And we did. We was playing that we fought each other too much speed. You know, the one where I play this. What do you do in response? This. Okay. You like we're already there. What used to kill me is that dude would see into a 5th action and I never could. I can see 4 actions from now, but he would always see one past where I was. Like, you mother, how you doing that? And it's like I kind of wish these guys would play at that kind of pace. Not that they have to. I'm just saying it would be nice if a little more speed was involved. For me, personally.
Bro, what is happening?
I don't know. Because he's only supposed to be able to pull one. I don't know where he would have got them all from. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
I guess he drew in and he entered?
I guess. Was that what his hand
it.
Did he play
consisted
ball
of?
7?
Ball
To
seven
end
in
combat?
you
Ah,
draw
flipping
out.
a stinking table.
Oh.
Ah, ah, ah.
I've done that before.
As have
Yeah,
I.
bro.
Be a real jerk move to play ball 7 right now. Oh, well, he did have his death in his hand right here.
Yeah.
No, he milled him.
Had he,
I guess-
not just ended combat.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
hold up. So this isn't over? What the heck?
Nah, it's over now. The ball 7 got milled.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Brandon entered and milled.
I
He
thought-
played the allies on his turn and had to enter because he had 2 cards.
So
And
hold
then-
up. He's about to take this hit and die, I presume? Because it's 6 and he ain't got the life for that? Nope.
Yeah,
Nope. And he's
yeah.
dead. Ah!
Dang.
I call this match, you should have buried me with my black energy webs. Because they wouldn't have left my hand. Shoot.
He got rid of 2 of them.
2 of them! It wasn't like he overlooked it. He consensuously dropped him twice. What the fudge? Buddy. I don't grudge anybody just choosing the wrong thing in the moment, but it's like, what the fudge, bro? You know what Krellin is. Krellin's been the same deck since set 1. You need to, like, don't pretend you don't know. Well, I gotta say, fellas, this has been a hoot and a half. Wade having you here and seeing the silly matches and everything. It's been fun.
And some good matches so far.
Oh yeah.
Never heard that before.
How many more matches are left?
Is it 2 or 1?
Should just be 1 after this.
Dang.
Oh wow. Who's gonna take it?
Red Krillin going for it all.
Yeah, I legitimately don't know who's still in.
Is it Red
So on the
Krillin
other side,
versus
it's Black
Piccolo?
TN. It's Black TN on the other side against
No.
Of course.
the Gohan deck.
Wow. And unfortunately, if it's not Andrew, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, Mark. So we'll see if he's running Tugs. Tugs is the only thing that's going to save him there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
And
see if
repeatedly.
He might.
You say that, Wayne, and
I
we're
heard-
gonna look over there. And nah.
Oh God, he's dead.
Yeah, I know. We're looking over there. He's in there's a smoking crater where he used to be.
Red, you were gone. I put some of those custom cards in chat.
Ooh, look at it. It's such a hoot. So remember, well, Michael, you know this concept, right? The one where we take a existing card, give it alt art, and it's so
Mhm.
stinking awesome. Look at that.
Those are pretty cool.
And he's a necro alchemist. That's great.
Who?
Oh, he's got his Edward Elric.
Okay, I like that forest.
Was that? Wait, which forest was that? Let me.
It's the one on Namek.
Ah, you
That's
know
a
what?
good one.
Yeah, I would just do that kind of for all of them. I think that would be my thing.
I would run those proxies.
Mm-hmm. All of my planes are just shots of that one show, Yellowstone. Just their Vista shots, just for no reason. It's like they're planes. It works. James White, he basically needed me to do a favor for him once, and I required something of him. I said, James, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna help you out with this. It's gonna happen. Here's what I need from you. You can never use the word vistas ever again. They're vistas for the rest of your natural life. So he's been keeping to it. If he ever says a vista, it's a vista. I demand vistas.
It's pretty fitting for Envy. Or actually, I think Envy should have been Clone instead of Phyrexian Metamorph.
Is that right?
I mean, they're basically the same effect, but one of them is not an artifact creature. That would be Clone. So I just
For
think
sure.
it fits a little bit more.
What does it do? I'm actually out of the room again.
It's just a different type. Oh, as they enter the battlefield, they copy a creature and enter as that creature.
Totally reasonable. You know, I have no complaints about our matchups today. There hasn't been any shutouts, any blowouts. It hasn't been, you know what I mean? It hasn't
Yeah.
been because the worst. What do they call it? To me, personally, the worst championship match I've ever seen had one of the Dennis Bros fighting, which I can't remember the other guy, but it was Black Mischievous Krellin versus Card Draw Vegeta. So it was the quickest championship match I ever saw. Draw, anger up, draw, anger up, draw, anger up, and it was over just that fast.
Well,
Yeah, it was dumb. It looked like a goofy warm-up match before the real thing took place. That's how I was interpreting it. I couldn't believe that was the actual championship. So I was telling Wayne, Michael, that you had been uh, acting as uh, not rules meister, but you were digging in and helping with the the rules for our game for Crusaders,
Mhm.
and that your job had been to poke holes in the nonsense I was doing.
yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, somebody's got to just
Dang, bro. Why'd you say poke holes like that?
Oh, you know what? Can I get a take two? We're not live, are we?
Poke holes.
Oh no.
Whoa. Oh, brother.
You know, I was about to say locating weaknesses. No, that's also bad. Uh, yes, usually Michael has a talent for finding lack of clarity in my silly stuff.
Poke holes.
Now let's run those words together and have a fun time. Ugh. Let's say it. If we just keep barreling through here and end up getting our matches in a reasonable amount of time, this is the earliest one of these has ended in forever. Because if this is the last match, then we're there. Oh, Michael, I'm gonna show you something. Remember, we were talking about where I was immediately prior. So these people were doing the tenant thing, where they will hear a leak, see a leak, and just be like, "Well, that's surely someone else's problem, right?" And this guy had the backflow had been tested, turned on, and was that cracked. Look at it. Spraying water, and they're like, I'm sure it's fine. So, no joke, Maurice brought the new one, the new valve set, the backflow. I had it on in less than 10 minutes.
Wow.
Admittedly, I'm cheating a little bit because we just suffered so bad getting it set to where this wouldn't be so hard. And my gosh, this time it was just like, wrap, 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 and then whoop, right back on, and it's good times. I hate to say I was prepared for the worst. I was like, okay, this is going to be an all day affair. I'm going to hate life. I'm just going to suffer through this. What was it? Face right onto the hot skillet? Just get it over with. Now, hold on. What? Who did he say was likely the other side of this one? It was Black Tien versus who? I'm thinking about the last matchup. We just watched Krillin do his thing.
Yeah, it's either Black Tien or Gohan.
Oh, I'm voting Gohan just because I've seen that match go that way so many times.
No, bro, that Gohan is so slow.
Is it?
Yeah, bro, it's Tommy. Yeah, if he goes, I'm not watching the final, bro. It's gonna take too long.
Is that where I'm going to keep poking my head into their chat and be like, hey, pick up the pace. Come on.
Listen at that point.
Well, Michael, we officially have a second one. We used to have coconut water. Remember? Is it a Coca-Cola and water, or is it a coconut and a water? Coconut water.
Oh,
What's
that.
wrong with you, bro?
Oh, Remember the guy who does the voice of Captain Price, the newer Captain Price from the Modern Warfares? He had a joke. He did it himself. He actually held it one in his hand, a Coke and a water, and he does the thing where he realizes in his accent it's the same thing. He's like Coke and a water. And now we have poke holes when I say the L too soft is a different word. No, no. Goals.
They allowed this guy to do commentary.
They did. They did. My wit and sparkling commentary is, it's legendary. Oh, heck, it's not legendary. It's infamous. No! Oh, has anybody seen if any of the matches are ready to rock?
You mean B match?
Yeah, the championship. Have they started? They haven't started, have they?
Let me poke in and see what's going on the other side.
Thank you, sir. Cause I'm ready to go full wrestling commentator heel here.
It looks like Tommy and Mark are still playing.
Oh, okay. There's always somebody, man. Always somebody who's still going to the last second, killing each other so slowly.
Yeah, bro. He's got a reputation.
Does he?
Sure. Yeah,
I don't.
He's just real meticulous.
I'm not on that side of things, so I don't know anybody really.
Yeah.
So sometimes I just got to be like, all right, I learned something about these guys. So the guy I have doing our art, he's a guy who lives in Argentina, and he is a real interesting fella. He looks like he would be like a guy in finance, but clearly like a foreign bank scenario. But he is an artist, and I'm always confused. We're like, you don't even remotely look like who I assume does this. But he did such magical work. He basically set our art style tone, for everything. Like, dang, he did it. He coined it. No, I can't rubberneck into their game. That's not how this works. Oh, did he really name his game that?
What?
Tommy RIPTN. Wow.
Ooh.
I thought that was bad. Hold on. Derek and Noodle? Are they just exhibition fighting, or are they actually in a match? I don't know anything. Say, Wayne, maybe you know this better than I do. Do you know when we might be seeing another set? Not that I'm in a terrible hurry, but, I like what we're seeing. Just curious. Whoa.
You know what? I was gonna play some of the soundboard, and it's like, Mario is streaming on YouTube. Probably best not to do that.
All right, so here's the real scoop. Wait, we have a soundboard. Soundboard's full
shit, I'm sorry.
of. Dang it! It's all inside jokes, and they're all terrible.
More like they're all awesome.
I don't know about that. And some of them are like, what's even going on here? Oh no, these are all terrible. Yikes.
Yep.
No, wow. Okay, we'll just.
cancel.
Oh, there's two in here. Right on the cancel list. Dang.
Yep.
Wayne knows his wrestling. We have Booker T saying his
Yep.
most famous quote.
Oh no.
Not
Yeah,
that.
Hulk Hogan.
Yes, it's in here.
Yeah, I wish we could play it.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe that would.
Speaking of wrestling, you ever seen Heels?
Oh no, who does that?
Stephen Amell. Where's it at? It's
What?
It's on Netflix.
What?
Yeah, bro. Listen, I haven't watched wrestling like seriously probably since I was a teenager.
Yeah, same.
And I started binging this show while I was working, and it is so good. It made me watch wrestling again.
No, let me look at
Though
this.
very casually, like it's a well-made show. Heels.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, bro. About these two brothers, their dad had like a backyard wrestling situation going on, and he died. And they started running it, and it just shows you all the ins and outs of what it takes to do that type of thing.
Oh my god.
Everything from like writing the script to injuries that happen and
Oh yeah.
people wanting to be the face versus not wanting to be the heel, good guy, bad guy, that type of thing.
Oh yeah. You get a contradictory creative opinion so much, and a good booker can make a whole fed work or die. Because you look at Kevin Nash late book in WCW. Oh no, he was terrible.
Mm.
He was just like, what is this trash?
They were too popular, bro. Him and Scott Hall, dog. They are.
He did-
NWO, brother.
those were the
Watch it, bro.
days.
I'm telling you, you're gonna have a. If you watch it, you have a blast watching it.
Oh, I'm gonna. Don't you worry about that.
I think it's on. I think it's on Netflix. I think. I have to double check. I forget where I watched it.
It is. There it is. It's on Netflix. Yeah, I could go on and on talking about all the people who messed up the end of WCW, and I could feel it. I could feel there was nobody at the wheel at that point. That it was kind of mad scramble, kind of nobody's in charge, no particular direction. I knew when it happened. It was Starcade, probably Starcade 99 or 98. One of those two. Probably 99. Starcade 99 was let's break Goldberg's streak, let's do the dumb cattle prod thing, all that dumb crud. That's what I knew. I was like, okay, so this is junk now.
Starcade is a dumbass name, in my opinion.
Hey, just because it was big in the 90s, I was no, actually I'm big now. I wasn't big in the 90s. You're like, what would you weigh back then?
Like
Like, 180.
WWF had like shit like WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, all that shit sounds cool. Starcade sounds like it could be anything.
Don't it though? Like, what is this?
Right?
Okay, hold on. Was
Yeah,
Halloween Havoc in that? No. Halloween Havoc is kind of also non-specific.
Yeah, bro. I don't know who is choosing these names, but they're very generic.
Oh, I could be uncomfortably real with you about who was doing it. If you go back and
Was
see,
Bischoff?
well, kind of. It would
Well.
it would have been him somewhat. See, Bischoff didn't start doing his thing till probably '96, being the primary booker and talent guy and stuff. Prior to that, I
Mhm.
kid you not, it was Dusty Rhodes was doing the booking.
Really?
Yep, he was your main booker, plot guy for early WCW, so probably '89 through probably '94. It was all him. It was nuts to think about.
Damn.
I love Dusty to bits, but he would do that thing where he get tunnel vision, on a bad dumb idea. He's no Vince.
Mm.
Vince is the king of bad ideas and seeing it through. you know, Hornswoggle.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if was Hornswoggle a bad idea?
If you knew what was going on with that whole thing, where they were supposed to have a real plot line, it was supposed to be
Yeah.
Vince McMahon's illegitimate son and all that stuff, and then wouldn't it be funny if he was a little person, and that's what happened. That's why Hornswoggle exists, just for that joke, for him. Dang you,
I
Vince.
don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Especially in the late 90s, 2000s, man, wrestling had never been more interesting.
Oh gosh, yes. I tell it to Michael probably like 2 times a month. I'm like, 90s wrestling was never more interesting, never more fun than in the 90s, late 90s, but it was also never more dumb. It didn't have to be both things, but it was both things. Like, I loved it though. I was so in. People were stuttered and pedigreed in my personal life.
Man, special moves were so fluid, bro.
Here you go.
So fluid, they could happen at any moment, mid-sentence. You could just catch them off guard. You'd be sitting there drinking water, and all of a sudden, boom, bam!
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I missed it. I missed it so much.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Well, it helped
something,
that
like, I
was-
don't know if you still watch?
No, not as okay. Do I keep up with it? Like a lot? Yes. Do I watch? No, I haven't watched a match in years. I keep up with all the news and what's going on. The worst kind of fan.
Yeah, man. They do like a little bit of cool stuff now, but like again, I think that was a very important aspect of somebody like, can your special move just happen at the blink of an eye, bro? If you can do that, I think that's really important.
There was a guy who didn't get it. He doesn't get wrestling. He's one of those types. And I was explaining to him, I said, here's the thing. You can have different kinds of storytelling. Some is dialogue, some is, different things. Some is entirely a story told in combat. That is what wrestling is. And that is a complicated business. To have drama and a plot, an unfolding thing that explains things about them, all just through combat, live, with no retakes, pretty neat.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. Oh, I love it. I kind of disappear
all
though.
that shit.
Huh?
We talk about all that shit in the show about like how like they'll like fill out the crowd and they'll be like locked up and they'll be like, all right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Like they're freestyling like live about what's gonna happen in the match.
Oh
It's good shit,
yeah.
bro. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying. Let me stop.
speaking of that, I learned a new one of them's. A moment, where things went like, oh no.
Mhm.
Remember when what's his name? I can't think of his name. Brock Lesnar. Remember when he tried to do the shooting star press, missed it, landed on his head?
Yeah.
Oh man, if you go back and do some fun lip reading, oh, Brock hits so hard, and then he gets close to him, and if you look at Kurt Angle when he's holding him for the pin, he's clearly mouthing the words, Brock kick out, Brock kick out, Brock kick out, and he kicked him, and then he rolls over and he's laying next to him. You can see his mouth clearly saying, I love it so much. Hey, you need to hit me with your F5. Can you do it? And he's answering, I said, can you do it? And then he puts him up in the F5, covers him for the pin, and he's like, thank God, because they had more match past their plan, but he's like, I'm not going to let you wrestle hurt. Yeah, so, out, baby, out. We got to stop.
Bro, this shit's crazy. So much, bro.
Hopefully their match is still going. I don't know what's going on.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
That Tommy's dragging his rump.
I'm telling you.
Dang it.
I'm telling you, bro. You better grab a Snickers or something.
Oh no. I'm getting comfortable over here. Actually, I got to get up and
I played him. I played him at JunkCon one time, and I literally lost to him because he was playing so slow. It made me play faster than I was comfortable to try to compensate because it's a 50-minute round, and I misplayed rushing because he was playing so slow. I was so mad. I was so mad.
So he's like Bacterion, early Dragon Ball tournament villains, where like, so your trick was to make me upset, so I'd make a mistake, you son of a...
He's like Goldo with max VO2.
Dang it.
Like the strongest lungs.
No.
That's who he is.
He's still going.
But like he does, like he's not nefarious. Like he's not trying to take you to time. It's just like the way that he plays is like really meticulous. He goes over things like time and time again before he actually takes an action.
I don't mind that terribly. It's not as bad as some. I've seen worse. But truly, it is a frustrating experience. Because, you used to playing with dudes who play fast. At least I do.
Great dude. His play style is just, it is what it is, It is what it is.
So if Wayne doesn't know, wait, do you remember what the guys want to put on my tombstone, my headstone on the back? The guys want to put, I know I shouldn't enter, but I will anyway.
Is that like the PG fucking I'll enter?
It's unfortunate, but Andrew's like, no, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna stop that. He's like, you're not gonna go in. You didn't cut that out. Like, but I was gonna go in on 3 cards in a card deficit and get pummeled. Oh.
You guys have like the most unique play group, bro. I promise you, it's crazy.
That's crazy to me. I think we're all kind of, You know what? You're right. The moment I think about it,
you guys are like, yeah, you guys are like real life cartoon characters, bro. It's crazy.
Sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. I think some of us are so ordinary. They're, yeah, they seem like ordinary guys, I guess. Michael,
Absolutely.
I'm going to gently pick you up and put you next to Pete as our two most ordinary guys. Yeah, enjoy.
I don't remember Pete.
What? What?
What the fuck?
Was he too ordinary? Was that the problem? He was too mannered and gentlemanly.
You've
Maybe?
been around since Panini and don't remember Pete. Even I know Pete. I'm not even from there.
You gotta show me a picture, man.
Oh my gosh! Give me a second. I'm gonna find a. Why do I have a picture of Pete on my phone?
He's getting nasty.
And getting down and getting nasty. Terrible. All of it. Wade could see it from there. Is he getting nasty over there?
Oh man, shit crazy. Okay.
Now Pete's lost a bunch of weight since this picture, so it's not strictly accurate to how you would have seen him in Denver.
I thought that was CJ.
No, CJ is a taller fella who has a very unique look. Give me a second.
Huh.
Here's CJ.
Okay. They do look a lot alike, though, aside from the hair.
Well, I get where you're coming from. Only we make a joke that all of us just, no, Wayne don't know about that. He never had to live that life where we have to do the fusion dance to make up one whole black guy. All right, and ha! And there we are. Hey, there ain't no way they're still in that match. Also, I haven't looked at Chad in a really long time.
Keep on telling you. And for some reason, you're just not hearing what I'm saying.
Say.
He's playing the Namekian Rohan, brother.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. He's playing this one with the
Against
brakes on.
Tien. Against Tien. So you know every little trigger that Tien is doing. He's like, all right, so what's happening now? So what do I have to do? Did you already do this? Like he's meticulous, bro.
Son of a buck.
You know?
Playing careless is my favorite part.
It's how you learn and get better.
Being
As a player.
careless? Yes. It's like the best feeling ever. Woohoo! No rules. Woo! I fought one of the Dennis Bros at our tournament in Denver. I don't know if you heard about that one, Wayne. It was very fun. I had a fantastic moment. For a second, I thought you were gonna kill me there. Moment coming out of the Dennis Bros. He's like, I thought you had me. Yeah, I know. I was making your funeral arrangements and everything.
Man. Man. I wonder if that Krillin deck is playing Red Relaxation.
Well,
I
it
don't
would be
think we saw
strange. It would be strange if he wasn't.
It is really good.
What's everybody's favorite deck right now?
Okay, now to be clear, do you mean like a good deck
Like
or
in
just
this
fun?
tournament or
Nah, I
decks
mean
that
like
we're
personally
playing.
that you're playing, yes.
So I have a twofold answer. The big answer is I have a Beats Piccolo deck. I'm still trying to get off the dang ground. I love it to death, but everything I do either makes it I don't know, man. It feels like every choice I make makes it worse. So I'm gonna figure it out eventually. But as far as
It
ones
might already be figured out, bro.
maybe. Oh my gosh. If so, oh my gosh. What I enjoy playing most is my blue Resolute Goku. I love it so much. I just love having Touch of Death on people.
I've been playing that deck for a long time.
I have it in about as high as you can tweak it version. Got a lot of dumb ideas out of it, fixing ratios.
Fortunately, it gives out MPPV pretty easily to Black Mischievous.
Oh, I hate it because all I do is draw cards and they just make them stronger.
What about you, Red?
I'd say my favorite deck is probably a tie between Red Ruthless Videl and Orange Aura 18.
I wasn't ready to hear that Videl, bro.
Oh, he adores the
Videl's
Videl.
fun. Dude, if Videl gets up to level 4, she just like punches people into oblivion.
All I ever wanted.
I believe you. 18. Interesting.
Hero 18.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Wow.
Yeah, Fidel's fun. I wish he had a better level 2, but that's about it.
Well, I was gonna say, isn't that do you tend to stall on 2?
Yeah, you stall out pretty hard on level 2. But typical game plan is shoot up to level 2 if you can, because the level 1 is absolutely terrible. Once you're there at level 2, then if you have Unleashed, play that, get up to level 3, and then level 3 is really good because then you can control the board to a good extent.
Oh yeah, doesn't that pop stuff up into our hands?
Yep, pops a setup or drill onto the top of their deck.
Ah.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, her level 3 is absolutely amazing. I just never figured out a way to like make her consistent because I always played her into like Vegeta.
Yeah.
And I felt like Vegeta was doing her game plan, but a lot better.
That's frustrating.
Vegeta is like my he's like my second favorite character from Dragon Ball. And like I remember we were playtesting Super when it came out before release, and I remember like they sent us Goku, and then they sent us Piccolo, and then they sent us Vegeta, and I was so mad because I'm like, if you look at Vegeta's text box from Super, it's like 7 words. You look at everybody else, it's like a book, and I'm like, this MP is dog water, bro. It looks like a set 1 MP. The set 1 MPs had more text on them than these. Blah, 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 right? For the set to be released and then Vegeta to just be the most powerful thing, I'm like, yo, how is this happening? Didn't make any sense to me. It was like a really eye-opening experience about how like you don't really know what an MP is capable of until you try it. Because I didn't even really try him after I read him. I was like, how complicated it is. It's 4 stages, gain 2 anger. That's it.
Oh, then you found out. So I actually have a policy about that. I have found that the shorter the text, the more broken it is.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes.
I have. Well, I know what you mean. It's possible to do that badly, but I'll give you an example. One of the shortest texts in any card I know of, and it is still banned to this day. It's so banned, but still so desired. They have a million imitators. Yeah. Well, hey, you've heard of more banned cards than that? I don't know what they'd be. But it was so good, but they could never go back to it. They had a million imitator cards. Pot of Greed was banned, imitated for like 10 cards, and it's just draw 2 cards. That's the effect. You know? Ta-da!
Yep.
That's it. That's the text.
Yep. I mean, it's the same thing with Magic Gathering, you know? You got Power 9. What's the most powerful card in Magic? It adds 3 mana of any one color.
And that can just basically like, and you're dead. And I got you.
Magic is so complicated. When it comes to that sort of thing.
Yeah, I have not the mind for it. I do not.
It depends on what you're playing. There's a lot of decks where it's like cast a creature, attack, and then your turn's done.
Yeah, but we just
That's
haven't
me.
found the thing that you like yet. But I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that little philosophy in Magic. I have to think about it more.
Well, if you look at just the shortest text, I don't know if you can organize anything search by that. That's such an odd specific thing to search for, but I bet it's the case. Oh, actually, probably just look at banned and restricted lists and just see, is the text long or short?
It depends. There would be some cards that you would look at it and go, "Why is something like this banned?"
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
I've had my fair share of that. Looking at the modern ban list and seeing like what Arkham Astrolabe on it. For the longest time, I was just thinking, I was like, why the hell is this card banned? It's a 1-mana artifact that basically filters for any color of mana. So you pay 1 mana into it of any color, and it filters it into another color. And then I think it also draws a card when you play it.
I don't know, man.
It's one snow mana, but you can run snow basics. It's banned in modern and in legacy and in pauper.
Holy crap.
So it's 1 snow mana, so you just pay 1 mana from a snow land. When it enters the battlefield, you draw a card, pay 1, tap it, add 1 mana of any one color.
I believe you. I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking of like, does less text mean more power generally?
Not really.
I'll say it is not how to say not a thing.
I think it varies game to game.
Very likely so. Probably, actually, yeah. I think Pot of Greed is just such a strange, powerful example of just, no, we'll have 10 cards that imitate it in the following 20 years of play. But nobody is it.
Well, there's also, like, what can you do with that in Yu-Gi-Oh?
What you mean, bro?
Like when you play the card, Pot of Greed, like it gets you 2 random cards off the top of your deck. So yeah, what?
So
it's not like you play it and you win the game.
I would
still
love
have
to.
blind draws.
Well, that is possible. Remember how we said the game is most of the time just like 2 turns.
Yeah.
Like you both pop off twice and that's it. The ability to stack and draw and just like do dumb stuff, it would make it child's play. In my opinion, it would be too much.
That's what I was curious about right there. So is the ability to draw a very powerful effect in the game?
Yep. It still is. Or how much time has passed. It's all about speed, and it's a speed up card.
Well, there's that. There's also in Magic the Gathering, the amount of cards in your hand versus the amount of cards in your opponent's hand also matters. You know, card advantage.
And somehow we stumbled into some interesting shit. Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. There are like cards like, what's a really good card with a lot of text on it now? Like,
That's
for instance, there's a ton of text.
Oof.
Right?
Yep.
But we were talking about
Vegeta has a ton of text. Super Vegeta.
Not all of it. Some of it.
Well, like his level 3, I'd say.
Yeah. But is this level 3 more powerful than the level 1? Right? Because the level 1.
I'd say yes.
Yeah, okay. I'd have to look at them again specifically, but like
anything that tutors cards, I think, should really be a limited effect, especially in this game.
Yeah. So okay, what about Define Mastery? Define Mastery tutors cards.
Yeah, but at the cost of ditching, that's the one where you ditch 2 cards, right?
Yeah. Yeah, see, now it's getting
To search for a
complicated.
Hellbent card.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but Vegeta doesn't have a cost with his ability.
you have to have a target. No,
That is true.
I mean that requires a
But
setup.
by level 3, you should have some cards that either you or your opponent have put into your discard pile.
Hmm. True. I don't know, man. It's variables, and I guess that's why you can't really have like the concrete answer you want. But what's absolute is the Vegeta level one, like I was talking about, doesn't have a lot of text, but it's like, yo, it's always going to be good. That 4 stage is always going to be good. That two anger is always going to be desirable.
Yes.
I still argue his level 1 is too powerful and needs to cut back on one of the effects.
It's not a lot to cut. It's very little words.
Well, you have two abilities. You have one that's an attack that gets you 2 anger for 3 stages,
Yep.
or you've got a stage buff.
Odd. Simple, clean. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it is a very clean card, but you have 2 very good abilities.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, you just can't hold
So
him
for a
down.
level 1, I think you want, a little bit less value in a card.
You think he's the best level one?
That's tough. I'm,
Tough.
It's
I'm
tough to
part.
say
Right?
because Piccolo exists, and Piccolo has a tutor effect on his level
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. But but think about it. He can only tutor for one thing. So it's almost as
Yep.
if that Piccolo says, "Hey, gain an anger in combat," and then has the text of beam cannon.
Yeah, it might as well be a beam
Yeah.
cannon.
Right?
Yeah, it might as well
Tough.
be that action.
Hmm. Interesting. I find it all very, very, very interesting.
Yeah,
Like
this
people,
is why I don't design games a lot of the time.
but thinking like this will make you both a better player and a better deck builder and your choice of deck as well. You know,
Ah,
because it helps you evaluate what is a air quotes a good card and what is not a good card. Air quotes.
Mhm.
I think Mark won.
whoa.
They're both sitting at the stream table.
Oh.
TJ and Mark. Wow. Hold on, let me try to pop in. Be right back.
The thickest skateboard. Oh, I have a meme for Mario.
Oh, you don't. You don't got nothing. Okay, for reals, Mark Wood.
What was he playing?
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That was. Oh no, and I knew it. He was playing in a previous match. Well, Tien and Krellin will be in the finals.
Oh, cool.
Holy moly. About to watch a nutty last fight then.
Ooh, okay. Um,
Say when they got a room up, we'll hop over.
they said we were taking a little break
Oh, that's
because the
fine.
game is an hour and 50 minutes.
Need to
But
limit it down to 25.
tell you one thing, this next game is going to be super quick.
Hmm.
Super quick.
Now, when you say that, do you mean the sense where one guy's gonna force a conclusion? Somebody gonna die?
We've all seen how Tien works, right? It's Black Tien
Oh
versus
yeah.
the Krillin deck that swings for like 9.
Hmm.
You know, so
First guy to
somebody's
die
gonna die.
loses.
Yeah, man, who would have thunk it?
I didn't.
Joey had some tidbits.
What'd he say?
Joey said Orange was 0-3 today.
Wow.
Ooh.
Orange didn't win a single game. Weakest style. Hashtag.
Dang.
And that's the only tidbit he had.
Where he said, "Hey, by the way, total stinker shutout."
Yeah, bro.
Yep, Orange is struggling.
Oof. Man. Man. Oh, man. Maybe I'll make some
Used to be the
coffee
most
sometime.
powerful mastery in all the land, and now it's crap.
What? What? What'd you say?
I mean,
Orange. Well, somewhat.
I mean,
I think Adept is still the most dependable orange mastery.
It's the most consistent because you can search for whatever you need.
Yeah.
definitely energetic. For sure.
Hmm.
Energetic is cracked. That mastery lets you do so much. That's one of those cards that has a lot of text on it that you feel all the text.
No, I'm sorry. I think that's still retribution.
Well,
I,
that one too.
I still think
That
that
one's a
Richard.
wall of text and blows Mario's theory out the water.
I hate. Well, it's the simplicity.
It's the exception to the rule.
It's the simplicity of each effect. I think is gonna land it in the same thing. Get you anger. Make your next one free. Go get a drill. You know what I mean? That kind of thing, where it could be boiled down to
Huh.
that.
You know what else does that?
Yeah.
Namekian Empowered.
Empowered.
Yeah, how strange. It's the same
Huh, and that
ability.
one's not banned. Weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Me no fan of that stuff.
Just the Namekian card pool has like no anger. That's the only reason.
Oh yeah,
Why it's still allowed.
I was very clear on that one. I had said for
It's really
years,
allowed.
yeah, had we properly frozen knowledge when we should have, we could have had a card pool with proper anger. It warped the game having knowledge around too long. Now we have a pool that's all questionable.
Which one was knowledge? Is that the first one?
The first one, bunch of hooey.
Ah. It was Dende that broke it, wasn't it?
He was
Yeah.
one of the offenders, yeah. It was outrageous. He had all the abilities.
You know, can we unban Orange Charge?
Orange Charge. Is that the physical attack?
Yep, physical for one stage.
Fuck no, bro. That shit. I have nightmares about that card. Mark used to play that card, bro, and just kill people with what was he using? He was using Android 20,
Roshi.
bro.
Oh, Android
I
20.
think it was, yeah, I think it was Android 20.
He was discovered when he was there, yeah.
Until you really styled attack and then put that attack into your hand. Yeah. Fuck this card, bro.
That is a Magic the Gathering card ability if I ever saw one.
Ew.
Didn't you tell me it is a specific magic card? Like you can trace it to the card that does that?
Yeah, it's any of the spy effects, basically. Actually, there's different cards that'll keep revealing until you hit a certain card. But the most famous ones are called spy effects because of Balustrade Spy and there's another one I can't remember the name of. But they're used in Oops All and Spells decks. Senor Watson, Piccolo's level 1 also reduces cost, which can be super powerful in the early game. Yes, it should not reduce cost. You should get like one ability on level 1. So your level 1 needs to be kind of crap, or at least limited.
Yeah, anything that encourages level 1 camping probably isn't the best design.
Not even like level 1 camping. I'm just thinking of, Super Vegeta again. He has a stage buff and he gets an attack. It's like if he just had the stage buff, that'd make his level 1 a little bit better.
We just gonna have
Well,
stage
a
buff
little
as
bit more
level?
balanced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'd be more balanced. Because then he would just be a worse version of the guy from Tree of Might. I can't remember his name.
Turles?
Yeah, Turles. He'd be a worse Turles on level 1. Or you get rid of the stage buff and you keep the attack. You're still getting 2 anger. It does 3 stages, which it's not something to shrug off.
They're about to start. The game is up.
Yay! All right, what do I got? TJ.
Oop.
I lose.
Okay, jeez.
I lose.
I get my head back in the game. I've been kicked.
Oh, it's no longer accepting new players. So you gotta join it on the bottom. So wait for it to refresh or force a refresh if you can.
All right. There we go.
Yep.
Wow, bro. This is crazy.
It's loading, hopefully.
You gotta turn that ding noise down.
Darn, this thing's load slow. Oh, okay. All right. Whoa. If I had waited even one more second. All right. Flicking back over here. Where is it? Oh, I gotta change a few things. And we are in. About to
Mike
witness.
Flynn.
About to witness a hilarious
Good
20
result.
roll 20 beatdown. Did the other guy roll 2? He rolled 2.
Let's go. Let's go. Want to be unbiased, but let's go Krillin.
I played TN back in the day, so I always got to root for my bald boy.
10, 15. So it's like step 5. Got a little bit of history with both these decks and MPs.
Never played Krillin, but I remember when he was an absolute monster.
Always has been, honestly. Here we go. Let's go. Finals.
Uh-oh. Oh, Tien got the smoothness drill out. Turn
Dang it.
1.
Son of a buck.
Holy crap. That is so good.
Oof.
But Krillin's got board interaction, I think. I
Some.
want to say his Kamehameha blows up drills, doesn't it?
It do.
I think it's setups.
Is it only setups?
And drills. Yeah, setup drills. He has red energy blast as well. So I mean, not really going to impact the smoothness per se because he already is holding the cards, but
Yeah.
he might get used out of it, whereas he might not have otherwise. You know, it's not like Tien plays a ton of board cards.
No, he's more of a I'll blow up
Yeah.
your stuff guy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
open
we
up with
go.
the open up with the Tien power. Boy, I ain't seen that before as a first action.
Going to get a soul flare.
Oh.
Looks like he wants to turn off that block.
Alright.
Oh.
Very nice. Very nice.
This one could hurt.
6 cards in hand, dear God. Man,
So
that
he's probably
is.
going to take.
Unleash, darn
Oh.
it.
But he's still holding the flare, so
It's still gonna happen.
might turn off his level 2 and then just beat the fudge out of him.
Oh, wait a minute. This is TJ Enter?
I thought
I thought Mark entered.
Tien entered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Tien
not
entered
looking
because
at
he did his power like right off the rip.
it. I see. Gotcha.
Defiant
Fight challenge.
on a Krellin. Why? Oh, okay. He just wants to turn everything off. Eat. What the heck?
I probably would have saved it,
Yeah.
but
Hey, maybe he's just like, I'm gonna kill you, man. This is the only turn we're gonna have. I'm just gonna get you.
yeah,
Well,
Never-
probably
TJ
got
and
a
Mark
plan.
do play a lot. They have they probably played games against each other's decks, so maybe he's anticipating if Krillin goes to 3, he can solar flare level 3 as well.
Oh, he pulled out his Kamehameha. Wants to get rid of that smoothness drill.
Jeez, immediately.
Mhm.
Wayne, I know you've had this before. Have you ever had a one combat game?
One combat game, yes.
Yeah,
Probably with Tien.
I was.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I had one of those. It was Deborah versus Red Deborah versus Tien, and we had a one combat match. It was unreal. Everybody just kept drawing and pulling and drawing. You know, it was so
Look, bro,
great.
I'll dig your grave is a hell of a card. That's all.
Yes, yes. So is he doing the thing? Did he
Yeah,
move?
it looks like he hit the smoothness.
Eh,
See if Tien has a block here.
he
does.
He
do.
does. Knee clash. No anger for him.
He Willy Wonka him.
It's a good. It's a good deterrent to the mastery as well. If he activates a mastery, he won't get any kind of buff.
What? Well, okay. I'll take an early game
Oh, tie.
time. Ah,
Hmm.
that's
Pretty
so
good.
lame.
Is the
Damn.
only thing stopping Tien.
That's what I was saying. It's like,
4 cards in
man,
his hand.
he's got this
Oof.
massive hand of cards and was just like, murder.
Damn.
Left
Ooh,
bolt.
left bolt.
Stop him. Stop him. Throw a block. Come on. Yep. Yep. No. Dang. Got a prep banish too.
Those are all banished too.
Wow. Hold on.
Yes.
Isn't it if Solar Flare banished, it goes back? This card is straight banished from your life deck. Rejuvenate it. You want to tell him or should I? No, I'm
Tell
wrong.
him if it matters.
I'm
I know it's
wrong.
discarded and then banished, right?
Well,
Yeah.
that's what it is. It's like shut my mouth. I forgot. It's discard. It's all damage is banished, so it just hits the discard and then leaves. I'm wrong. It isn't banished top. You know. Oops. Shut my mouth.
I would say it's a replacement effect, but that means very little in this game.
Yeah. You don't believe in that here.
CCG humor for you. Man. Thomas War's tool making his presence known here. It's like it's getting TJ out of a bad
Still,
situation.
Yeah, it's
It is
almost
still
ahead.
a good card after all these years.
Oh, I'm sorry. A simple effect being powerful. What did you say? I can't hear you.
Defiant challenge here. Looks like wow, again?
He's really into that. Jeez.
You would think,
He can't turn
you
off a
would think
floating
after
effect.
the time. You would think after the time he'd start going for
Oh, he can
Yes.
choose the attached card. I don't think he should do that, but that is an option with Solar Flare.
So he gets Tri-Beam.
Oh, I think he was just putting that back into the deck with Defiant Challenge. Then pulled out Tri-Beam.
Makes sense. Okay.
And he goes and pulls out Kamehameha.
Eats it up with the max shot.
Wait, does that just fall out onto the battlefield?
I guess he just
nope.
decided not to use it, the endurance.
One of the guys is saying $5 virtual on TN. I always say one crisp dollar is my bet for these things.
$1 crisp dollar.
I don't know.
Is he stacking that? Yeah, he's stacking that. Okay, he's tri-beaming him, so he's already oh, he's out of stuff. Nice, nice. The combo's going off.
Make him skip, and then
He's gonna mill.
blocked by time.
Oh, right. Max shout. Rejuvenate 2, nice. What's he going for? Ooh, good choice. Heck yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want those taking out your ability to play.
It only banishes 2. What's
prep.
he doing? Oh, okay.
I think he misclicked.
Okay.
Oh, heating beams.
You gotta heat your house somehow. And cook your opponents. Ha ha ha!
So, and uses the mastery. I don't. Yeah, he doesn't get the anger because of the other card.
Knee clash floating still.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's got to resolve mischievous, not mischievous. Solve it. Nice. Man, that bolt really hurt him. Okay, all right. He did the thing.
So I want to say it's what 41 to 44.
41
Maybe
all,
less.
I think, after the
41.
draw.
41 all.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep, 41,
Yeah.
41.
41 all. Oh wow.
That's crazy. Remember I was
Got
telling
rid
you
of
about
19 cards out of both decks. So
I was telling you how when I see an
maybe.
anime fight going on, this is anime tournament arc fight going on, where you see them go, everybody gets to like show off their moves, they do things, they hit each other right where they started, basically, after that first exchange.
Yeah.
You know what that is? It's the "you're good, you're pretty good too." That's what that is. Okay, so he
I
milled.
see you did a lot of jobs on your training.
And then I drop a wrestling quote on him. "You're still a jabroni, though." That's when I put my pearls on, and then clutch him. Call me a jabroni, Willie. I watched the man become unleashed, untethered, if you will. He wigged out. Surprising decks giving up MPPV kind of out of nowhere. Not that they were going to try.
Yeah. So actually, that raises a question. If you unleashed while you got red reverse on, and
Yeah.
you find red reverse off the unleashed, what happens?
Oh, no, Wayne, I've always said that if you find an invalid target, you either can't target it or you can try to target it and it just falls off. But how does that usually handle if you have two of the same thing?
Which one is it, though?
Oh, red reverse.
Oh.
The one that's limited one attach. Like if you
Yeah.
tried to attach two. I've always said it would either be an invalid target or it would attempt to target, fail to attach, and fall
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, but it doesn't go to discard, does it? I don't think so.
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Does it go
I
to
don't think you
discard?
can
Does it get
attach it.
banished? Does it? Yeah.
Great one. I don't really have an answer for
You only
if I
have
had to guess.
one. I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to pick it
Yeah, I think it would stay in the
because it
deck.
wouldn't be a valid target.
Wow.
Ooh,
Not
Oh, these
again.
left bolts are coming in clutch.
dude, left bolts are good.
Dang it.
Ah, and he banished the energy web.
Mm.
Oof. But he does have a tri-beam, so
No way
as
it's
long as
getting to
Krislin
damage
doesn't
level
have a
30.
solar flare, or whichever one, combat ender of some sort, then.
I think he is running blind.
Oh,
You
blinding.
called it. You stinking called. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it
Fudge.
is.
No. No.
Yeesh.
They're still neck and neck, but still. Oh, fudge that. Is that how it feels when I do that to people, Michael?
What, when you end combat?
Remember I incessantly do that? I will hit you a bunch, block a couple things, dip as Blue Goku.
Yeah, you do.
Hmm.
Watch them do weigh some hard choices. Press on or not. Hey, where is his stuff? Because if he's still level 1, he's still got have to banish to get to things. Just seeing where everything is. Targeting the tri-beam. Uh-oh. Confrontation. Oh my gosh. They're going.
That's a big one.
Oof. Eat a tri-beam or eat an energy web. I assume eat a tri-beam. Because if you don't have a block, then yeah, he'll just shut off your turn. That's all. You're eating one of these, homie. You just gotta choose which one is the most important.
Is he one of these though?
Well, let's say he knocks out like Tri-Beam, right? And then he's gonna have like an Annihilation, and then an Energy Web, or an Energy Web, then Annihilation. Like unless he's got some good block action, he's gonna have to get hit by one of these.
I mean, Krillin is a block in itself as long as he has an energy. He still gets
Oh.
to draw.
Well,
Still gonna get to draw.
he did
Let's
what I
see.
said. So that means he doesn't have the blocks that we thought.
Maybe.
Hey, look at that.
See if Tien can put something together here.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be counting what he had. Okay, he's still got decent name stuff in the deck. Not as much as I. No, that's not all as bad as I thought.
Think he's running Draining Blast?
No. Should. One is plenty.
Oh yeah, one is more than plenty.
He went and got the Tri-Beam. He's good. Jump to the wall, man. He's gonna go all out on this combat. Okay, he's doing the thing. Shuffle and draw. Just gonna get, I presume, a bunch of blocks. Alright, it's a fun story for you, Wayne. An ex-girlfriend used to play DBZ with me in the Fellers. I had to
Okay.
build a very, very specific deck for her. She wasn't always the best at working out strategies. Now, once she got the hang of it, she was pretty good. But early on, it was like, what do I do to make sure that she has a good time? But you know what I mean, but still like does okay. I found a way to do a blue Ginyu. I found a way to do a blue Ginyu that had 120
Oh.
endurance. Huh?
Tri-beam triggering protection. Hold on.
Ah!
Bad action.
Okay, he's doing something.
Oh, and he gets to draw off that.
Okay,
That's
so
so good.
that upends everything we just said. Son of a buck. Alright, what do we got? Remember I said he's going to start eating stuff. Is he got a block or is he going to waste? Oh, wait a
Still
minute.
has 4 cards in hand.
Oh,
He's
he's going to
blocking.
use one.
Yeah.
Now, the way this says it is play, so he gets every part of it. Well, that's
He's
lame.
gonna get all the immediate effects. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And it is stop it? Not prevent it. That stopped.
Dang.
So that 100.
Ah.
Well, you called it, Wayne.
Gonna
Mm-hmm.
take the Tri-Beam, I'd imagine.
That's a lot of confrontation.
What do you want? I don't know what's in his hand, so unless it's like 2 more blocks, then
He's probably gonna
maybe
take the
take
Tri-beam.
evasion. Yeah, Tri-Beam's I think the most.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, that confirms.
I'm
he's
2
gonna
for
only use
2.
one block. Yeah. Right. That's a lot of the night, bro.
Okay,
So
all
he
right.
doesn't fear the Tri-Beam then.
Apparently not.
Weird.
Ah! Ah!
But he still has some mill.
Yeah, but still. What the fudge? Oh, yeah, he better get that order right. Yeah, he would mill before that. He was supposed to mill
Yeah.
during the...
Yeah, technically he would do it before, so
Okay, did you see him for sure mill, though? I don't need to tell him nothing.
I didn't see him mill, not unless it was.
Wait, Tribeam? Tribeam is only one-sided though.
Oh, it's
No, it's
everybody.
not. No, it's not. It's two.
Yep.
I lied.
Yeah. It's OTM Spirit of Earth. Yeah, it doesn't have it there. That's weird. Okay. Check his discard pile.
Are those two next to each other? On the move.
Yeah,
and
on the
Spirit of-
move
Okay.
and Spirit of Earth. Okay,
Alright.
so they are in there.
All
As
right,
long
just
as
making
he's
sure.
not trying to cheat or anything.
No. But we do have to ask. It can get missed. We had stuff get missed before.
Hmm. You are super zoomed in, so it's possible it could have happened off screen.
It's true. You mean like this? Keep in mind. Not again! Come on! There's no way he got a third one out. Wait, what was he doing?
Can search for it.
Oh!
He's
Oh!
trying to search for it.
Son of a buck. I forgot. He's done shuffling, now he's grabbing. Okay, he's gonna max shout. Gonna rejuve 2. Tri-beam goes back. Very nice. Banish 2. I hope he gets something fun out of there. Blinding and blinding. Nice. I too would rather not get ripped off like that.
Both the blindings are gone, right?
Yeah, boy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'm looking at the status of this match. It is now fully mano a mano.
Are they both at 21?
Real close. I want to say, what was the other one? 23? Right. 23.
Oh wow, yeah.
I wonder how Andrew feels about this, bro.
I've been trying to get him to do. He's a busy son of a gun. Oh gosh.
Black Annihilation.
Complete annihilation.
Is that how you're gonna say that? Complete annihilation.
So he's gonna banish Static Shot, Android Twin Beams, and Heating Beams. Makes sense.
Okay.
One's a draw effect, the other reduces anger payments. And then, yeah, Static Shot just kills TN.
It is rough.
Oh, and it goes to his hand. Point blank volley, too good.
Bull crud. No! He's eaten enough of them. I would take this hit and yell at him. You done? That's what.
Some good endurance.
He's mastering back, hitting a sphere, raising an anger. Dang, he'd have to think about that more in a second.
Oh, nope, he gets stages.
Wait, what? I thought. No. What? Physical energy combat card.
Oh yeah, you should have an anger instead of 4 stages. Is that depending on his opponent or?
Oh, whoops. I didn't see what his opponent discarded.
Mixing up the effects.
Okay, because I didn't catch at all that was what got dipped for that. Did he just do? Did he do the thing that Chris does, where he drops it from his deck into the discard and you don't even see it? He forgets to put it on the table.
He might, or
Hate that.
since you're zoomed in, it might not show.
Dang it! Took another giant red combined blast. Monstrous. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10! No!
Oh, is that a judge?
It is. I don't know. I don't know people from that side, so I will say good stuff.
Yeah, him getting time and then shutting out that one combat, that was good enough to shut TN down.
And dipped on when he had a monster
Also-
hand.
Mm-hmm.
Also being able to keep him on 1 as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's been unfortunate. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. That soaked up a bunch. Fantastic. Gut crusher. It's definitely milled. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous crit. I don't think he has any targets left, though. No, wait. What is on the hit for that one? Isn't it just a hit lower anger, too? It's when it milled its drill search?
Yeah.
You'd think I'd remember which effect was which.
Tough buddy. So
This
8,
is...
13. This is close.
That's been rough.
It's gonna be tough to get Krillin on level 3 though, with reverse on. We need like a solar flare into, I don't even know.
It's real late for a tri-beam barrage, but that's probably where I'd end up going anyway.
Oh, with 5 cards, he'll almost kill himself.
Oh, no! No!
Not bad. Ooh.
Okay.
Sure would have loved to have that time in his hand.
As if it weren't bad enough. Deck this tiny, there's a good chance he's going to draw whatever he throws back in. Oh. Oh. Do you even need a giant hit to kill him? Like, aren't you just showboating at this point?
Just making sure he doesn't die.
That's fair, if he gets a good hit on him. Or two.
Hmm. Oh, no way.
Handball 7.
Jeez, ball 7 for the win.
Oh, well, you called it. This is going to be a fast one. Oh, my gosh. Man, I don't know how to feel about that fight. Every fight leading up to it was kind of a better fight.
This one was good too.
That's okay.
Both like
It was, yeah, it was okay. It was just Krillin controlling the whole thing the whole time, though. So it did seem kind of one-sided.
Would it have emptied? Would it have ended much sooner? Minus one of those things, like if time had fell out and never got back in. Would it? Would it have been a quicker resolution?
Would have put TN way above if Krillin didn't have access to time in that first combat.
Dang. Wowie, wow, wow. Well, I tell you what I do like. I really, really do. Is I like who made it here, and that it wasn't the same 3 decks. That I'm over the moon about. It's like, heck yeah. I didn't want to see yet another Vegeta, a red Vegeta doing what it does, and all that same sort of thing. So working on
There
our
we
own
go.
silly game, Wayne, we have this policy that says we don't ever want to have there be just a couple of top decks. That concept is just so we don't want it. We know we want every single one to be capable. That's what would hurt, like not hurt, but let's just say painful working on it. So I had 10 characters, 5 heroes, 5 villains in set 1, and it required